We are the Forsaken.
Hey!
Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Hi there.
Yoo-hoo.
Hello.
Hey!
You fool!
Where would you be without me, George?
Ooh!
We have to erase the log files. I'll protect you this time.
I am certain you will meet some old friends and make new ones.
Hey!
Science!
Hello?
I am reborn, a new god in a troubled land.
Hello everybody, happy Tuesday. Welcome Banana, Pie, Multi, Draconic Dude, Parrotwise, Draven, QP, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Hopefully you are doing well. Hopefully you are having a chill Tuesday. Today we are going back to the Darkside Detective series, starting the second game. We did 2 shortish streams last week, Tuesday and Wednesday. A 4-hour one and a 3-hour one, and finished the first one. I'm not exactly sure if this is shorter or longer. What I do know... Hey Tyson, welcome. The news get around about a guy named Butcher Beat. Yeah, welcome Woozy. Welcome Woozy. Good to see you both. Hope you are both doing well. Happy Tuesday, Hazen and Woozy. So we are going back to the second game today.
Where would you be without me, George?
Fazan just musted 1. Fazan just musted 2. Fazan just musted 3.
Very nice, very nice. I did start this game in the past. I didn't finish it like I finished Darkside Detective 1. I'm not exactly sure why I stopped it. It's certainly not because this is a lesser game. I guess I just maybe had my feel of Darkside Detective because I kinda rushed both games.
Marto_Varna just
Welcome,
boosted
Marto.
Mass Effect 3.
Happy Tuesday, Marto.
Marto_Varna just boosted an
By your actions, I know your heart.
Ooh, Dakon. I'm doing well, doing well. Nothing to complain about. How are you? You're good. Had the second to last exam and an eye examination because your left one was itching and hurting.
So
You were worried it was
serious.
infected. Welcome, Jettlers. Another 600 plus. Very cool. How are you, Jettlers? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, what was it? Did the doctor say anything? And how did the exam go? Congratulations on only having one more exam to go, Thaze. Happy for you. And that's on Fridays, you said, right? It's only irritated, you got some eye drops for irritation, some artificial tears to help it not get irritated. Ah, I gotcha. Just standard procedure then. Hopefully it doesn't last. Yeah, eye irritation can be very annoying. You know, you feel like you have to... it itches a lot, you are nervous to scratch it, but then you cannot not scratch it. And it gets worse, it gets bloody, it's a pain. Artificial teardrops really help a lot. Pushing yourself to cram so much, staring at the PC screen all... Yeah, I guess. It must have an effect for sure. You've been really studying hard lately. But it's gonna probably come to an end soon, which is great. In a few days. So, Darkside Detective 2. I couldn't finish it before. I just stopped. This time I intend to finish it. Hopefully you all will enjoy it as well. I couldn't help but have the feeling that the first one didn't really get too much you know, interest. Didn't garner too much interest.
Jot-Eilers
It feels
just
like.
boosted Kronder sequel. Jot-Eilers just boosted Wasteland.
But we have no choice
Jot-Eilers
but
just
to
boosted Chrono T.
play the second
Look,
one as well.
Kogi,
Hey,
it's a
Trick!
hamster. Just what I need for dissection lab tomorrow.
Hello, Trick. And all those some people in chat, you got a lurk for an appointment. Of course, Trick. Good luck with your appointment. I really appreciate the lurk. It's good to see you on here.
Quiescent Pandemonium just tooted sack.
I'll hopefully see you soon, Trick.
Quiescent Pandemonium just tooted under.
You tooted under what?
Quiescent Pandemonium just tooted lion.
What did you toot under? That's very rude. And not very hygienic either. You tooted under rail. You tooted under the rail. Much love to you as well, Trick. Much love to you. Good luck with your appointment. The poll is going on without any differences, of course. For now, at least. And Terra is still ahead with 14. Torment is the second. I guess the term is runner-up. Torment is the runner-up with 11. Pretty close, I would say. Still pretty close. Anything can change. We shall see if Antara keeps the lead. But if previous polls are any indication, by now, you know, by the end of about the end of the first week, the winners are pretty much seen, pretty much visible. It doesn't really change too much, but that doesn't mean it's out of the realm of possibility. It's certainly not. So anything could happen. And since we are not finishing Fallout Tactics next week either, there's still a bit. So we shall see how it goes. But yeah, let's start with the early boosts. The boosts. You voted on Terra yourself. Has been boosting it for a long time. Yeah, we were speculating. Veru was speculating mostly that the people voting for Antara may consider, you know, may vote on it because of Parrot, not really because they want to see the game. Not that the game is bad. The game is pretty good, and I will love it for sure.
Draven just boosted MM8.
You wonder who the other
Just
two
boosted
people
an
voting for Antara in the
Acronox.
poll were, because you would appreciate others activating it, so you wouldn't need
Draven just
make
boosted
so many
Torment.
accounts. I thought you were saying something serious for a change. I should have known better, chatters. I should have known better that you would not be saying anything serious. But yeah, I'm allowing multiple accounts for now because it's Antara. After the poll, after Antara gets selected, all your alternate accounts will be banned. You have no idea what the game is? If someone's dedicated to boosting it for that long, it's gotta be good. Do you know Betrayal is Krondor? Antara is good enough, really falls up towards the... It does. And it used to be buggy, I'm not sure what the case is right now. I remember getting soft locks in one of the past the middle point chapters towards the end. Not really towards the end, but, you know, towards the 50% of the... past 50% of the game. And it feels terrible. So there are some problems that might soft lock the game, you know, due to bugs rather than failing a certain, like an adventure game. It's not like that. But the game is like Betrayal is Krondor, which is first-person exploration and isometric grid-based, turn-based combat, strategic combat. It is a story-heavy RPG game. You know, Antara. We are going to talk about this a lot, but just to give you a short summary, you know, Antara was made after the success of Betrayal is Krondor. It tried to replicate the success. It didn't manage to do so. But it is again one of my childhood favorites. I love that game. As I love Betrayal is Krondor, I also love Betrayal and Antara. And I haven't played it for so long, it's gonna be a treat for sure. And it's more colorful than Krondor. That's one thing that has it going for itself. But yes, I was meaning to do the boost, so let's start with Tazens. Euden, which passes Jagged Alliance, Chrono Trigger, and Undertale, Mass Effect 3, and Anachronox by Mart. So Krondor sequel, Wasteland, And Chrono Trigger by Jettlers. Sacred. Which passes, Shadowrun returns. Oh, Thor has been neglecting boosting. And his games are suffering for that. Under Rail, which passes Conan and Bart's Tale 4. And Lionheart by QP. Might and Magic 8. Another Anachronox. And finally Torment. Torment by Draven. Thank you for the boosts, Tazen, Marto, Jatless, QP, and Draven. Very much appreciated. Is it like Nox still think Draven is perfectly mid and never played Temple of Elemental? They're all great. You boosted them every day. Yes, QP's reason for boosting is trying to make me play bad games. His all intention is to make me play bad games. But the joke is on him. I managed to finish them every time without getting terminally frustrated. Maybe a little bit frustrated. What do you mean? What do I mean? Revenant is a bad game. Temple of Elemental is a bad game. Elemental Evil. Can you truly consider them good games? I mean, they are not terrible. No? What do you mean? They are not bad games? Can you tell me they are good games? They have a lot of problems. A lot of problems associated with them. They are bad, yeah. You wouldn't call Revenant bad. They have problems. Yes, that's exactly it. That's what I'm saying. You are not a game though, QP. You are not a game that I'm playing. Your whole purpose in life is not to entertain me. Although some of it is, and I think you're lacking. You haven't been entertaining me much lately. So think about that next time you do something else. It's perfectly mid. It has issues, it's still fun. I mean, I enjoyed all of them. I'm not saying they are not enjoyable. But I think objectively, when you look at the problems the game has, you cannot really call it a good game. Yeah, maybe it's not bad. Maybe bad is a little bit of an over-exaggeration. Maybe it's a mid-game, as you said. But it certainly has problems that makes the game... you know, you need to be a tolerant person to be able to finish those games. And you could say most of the gamer population are not and don't need to be tolerant because there are so many other good games they can play. Why would you play a game with so many problems, right? But yes, Antera is not one of them for certain. Antera does have some problems, but it's definitely not a bad game, I would say. Maybe the bad guy? You don't have to be the bad guy. Anyway, yes, Darkside Detective. Let's jump onto the game. Let's see what this game's. Thanks for joining me today. It's great to see you all as we start the stream. The early minutes, it's lovely to see your names and chatting away.
No one asked your opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
Welcome, BG Nerd. Alright, Darkside Detective 2. As you see, we again have 6 main cases and 3 bonus cases, very much like the first game. Narc mod on. Narc mod, snitch mod activated. Narc mod on, but we are telling you it's off. Narc mod is definitely off this time. Hehe. Narc mod, look, those targeted adverse are a coincidence. Narc mod, to turn it off, just enter your bank pin. Narc mod on. Alright. Audio mode, slightly normal, slightly better than normal. Slightly worse than normal. Music will be piped into your soul cavity. We'll hide in your room and hum music into your ears. These guys. Okay, let's turn it down a little bit more. I love the options in these games. And as you see, Pineapple Home Computer System version 6.66. In line with the first game. Let's reset it. I did reset it before, but I will reset it again. And we are going to start the timer and start with missing presumed Darkside. Of course, this refers to Dooley, which got transported to the Darkside at the end of the first game. Case summary, I gotta find Dooley. Number of the mini beast. Previously on the Darkside Detective. It's been 1 year since my partner, Officer Dooley, went missing from the motel. Dooley! Dooley! I have an idea where he's ended up. Oh no. So I've been chasing up on all beats. The portal here is still locked down. Dooley, where are you? And started chasing new leads too. Have you seen this man? Sorry, it's hard to see anything through all this smoke. Are you in there, Dooley? I run out of official avenues to pursue, so I've taken some time off to search on my own. So I am asking you for your help. Maybe you've seen something that will help me find my friend. Maybe you have a strange glow in your backyard, maybe there's an odd energy in your workplace, or perhaps food has been going missing from your fridge. Anything at all, just reach out to me via the station. Please, I need your help, Twin Lakes. That's some heartfelt pleading. And now on TLTV we have a squirrel who can count. Get off the stage. And now on Dick Brickman's Morning Glory, a squirrel who's just nuts about numbers. Oh, we are starting. We started here. Okay. How was it? It went, well. Come on, let's go. Sorry to hear about Dooley. I'll edit some really sad music over that piece, pull on the heartstrings. You'll have cranks calling you about all sorts of weird stuff in no time. That's very much a mixed blessing. Looks like it's the storage room. Equipment storage only, please stop leaving stray animals in there. I know you're lonely but hands off, cowboy. This is a Mac, not a duster. Nah, I'm not saying you're dressed like a cowboy, I'm just calling you one. Like a clown or fool, only nicer, except for now that I've explained it, it's not so nice. Oh well. But yeah, keep those gunslinging hands to yourself. Again, not a cowboy. I know, cop. So, do I just... Please. Poor Vega is pointing at his mouth and rubbing his belly. Is he miming the answer? I don't understand. What number is that to? What am I doing here? You're on Dick Brickman's Morning Glory, it's Twin Lakes' premiere and only live morning talk show. This is the weirdest first date I've ever been on. Haha, date? What? You brought your mathematical squirrel to us to highlight his numerical skills on, almost more or less, live TV. I met the squirrel through the classified ads. I thought he was a person. Okay, let's go. Nothing to do here. You can't fire me. I can and I have. If you were such a good psychic, you'd have known not to come into work today. Get out of here. Detective, there you are. Hello? Wondering how I knew your name? That's not my name. I said job? I was just on the show. Maybe I am. Because I am Madame Lemeg, Twin Lakes' finest psychic. Skeptic, I see. Try this on for size. I know you're searching for somebody. Your partner, Peter Donnelly. His name is Patrick Dooley. That's what I said. And again, I was just on the show. Fine, I saw your plea on the TV in my boss's office, but I am psychic and I can help. I know a place that lets people contact the other side. He's not dead. No, the other side. Okay, what is this place? I can tell you, I'll have to bring you. Let's go then. We can't. We can't? We can't. Not yet. My stuff is still locked up inside the storage room. Okay, let's get it and go. Yeah, I left my key in the dressing room and I can't go in there. My replacement is here already. Embarrassing, right? Oh, tell you what. You get my stuff and I'll meet you out by your... Hold on, I'm getting a vision. I'm seeing a police car. Well, obviously, I'm a police officer. Super, let's see you there. Hit my back, ciao. Okay. An empty can of paints. Looks like they're freshening up this room. It's empty. In case of fire, burn. It's a list of network shows. No news is good news, the news-free news show. Weather, where they discuss what weather is but don't forecast this. And the economical no prize lotto. Lights on, I guess I can't enter, let's try. Knock knock. Nobody's there. Go away, no stars here. I downsized the staff into one room so I could have an ensuite. Do you think that these are made out of real stardust? You know that's unlikely, right? I'm still taking it. A dangerously sharp star. There is like a... I don't recall what I was trying to do here. So there is this... The star has been removed from there. Maybe we put it here? Okay. Oh, I thought we were meeting outside. Huh? A moment ago when we spoke, you said... This is a different person, detective. Oh? Oh! Ah. They write to me for advice, my fans. I don't reply, of course. Never work for free. Aren't they divine, my fans, the bald heads? They'd kill for me. I even had a vision of one doing so once. Can I get this person's name and address, please? That's me and my bald heads at last year's Psycon. I signed so many balls that day. That crystal is malite. It helps people with a sense of fashion. Actually, you should take it. Ah, okay. A goldeny brownish stone. That's malite, also known as honeystone. I accidentally took a geology course instead of geomancy last semester. Was there some Boulder fans? Exactly. The centerpiece of my psychic's arsenal. Arsenal. Sure, people want their cars red, but they want to see a crystal ball. Okay, there's a key here. That must be the lockbox key that Meg mentioned. Hands off, that's for employees only. Flowers from the station's manager to welcome me to the new job. Welcome, new employee. It's the personal touch that I appreciate. What a colorful range of makeup. Sadly, I share this room with anyone going on TV, from presenters to clowns. Ah, clowns. I know, they should treat a star like me with real respect. Oh, look at the jury. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we picked it up. A wind instrument of the Aboriginal people. Mirror. That's just some flattened out aluminium foil. Public access doesn't have the budget for real mirrors. So we gotta get rid of the psychic. Hello, are you a fan? I can see nuts, no ball on your head. Sorry, can't talk, getting ready for my new show and don't have time for non-fans. So we gotta disguise like a fan. We gotta find a ball, put it on our head. Paint can. Empty can of paint. No stars. Can we really not do this? I guess we cannot. Can we do it here? I think I'm missing something with that plan. Maybe we gotta get rid of the camera, man. I won't find Dooley that way. Can we leave? Ebin, I have nothing funny to say about this. Sign here, please. Sure. Thanks, enjoy your delivery. Oh. You got a delivery box. A box addressed to Mystic Mystique. There is an interesting clinking from inside it, but it's taped up so tightly to check its contents. Can we cut it? It's a federal offense to open somebody else's mail. Just as well you don't work for the FBI then, right? Glass ball. Oh, okay. Time to. If you play the instrument really close to someone's ear, we can didgeridoo their eardrums, probably. A collection of his... Can we use it on ourselves? Maybe we can...
Dissection time!
Welcome, Veru. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? Maybe we have to... Oh, these look just like what my fans wear. Why, I think you were fans yourself if you weren't so old. I'm not so very old. I'm younger than... Sorry, I can't hear your ancient and broken old people voices. I'm surprised dust didn't shoot out as you spoke. How do we put on the glass?
Vuzo, we summon thee.
Okay, another super high roll today. Wow. Very impressive rolls today. You gotta type rank. sign. Can we take that sign? Lights on, content. Clock. The plaque says this is the time. The time in 10 minutes. 15 minutes from now. 25 minutes time. Wow, very, very useful clocks. I think this is meant to be a list of people who work here, but it's just gibberish. Yes, the stain manager doesn't like fans reaching out to him or the performance. He believes that they perform better when they're attention starved. I guess I can go now. Or not. Hehe. Oh, you're new? Yeah, the last guy got possessed. Really worked out for him though. The ghost has gotten him promoted to regional manager.
Veru Mamo just boosted water. Veru Mamo just boosted fire. Veru Mamo just boosted darkness.
Thanks for the boost, sir. The plant is called the wilting Tony. That's a drooping willoughby tree. How do you know so much about plants? Private reasons. Can we leave? The Blood Wolves, what are you doing here? We saw you on the TV. We are here to do a help. How did it go? Well, it certainly went. I can't say that much. Who's the lady in the car? You kidnapping her for interrogation? Can I watch about her? She's a psychic. She says she can help find Dooley. I just have to get some stuff for her. Can I still waterboard her? No, you cannot, Emily. Get off the car. I like what you've done with the car, but if you wanted it bashed professionally, you only have to ask. Emily, get down. Why is there a kid jumping on this car? Maybe I picked the wrong cop to help. Jumping is helping, lady. P is for police car because that's what's parked here. Okay. The number 2 news outlet in town. Please let her waterboard her. No. Impressive since it's the only outlet in town. A few palm trees does not make the Sunset Boulevard. Okay, Devon. Mom and Dad said I'm not... Sorry, Dad? You mean Dad? I prefer the consistency of Mom and Dad. They wanted to know if you have police clearance for minding kids and also if you have insurance for minding kids and also what courses you have done for minding kids. Do I need to ring them or something? No, they're over there because they didn't want to leave me unattended by them. Also, what's an incompetent? Is it your police rank? Yes. Sorry to drag you away from whatever fun teenager thing you were doing. It's mostly brooding these days, which upside is an easy hobby to bring anywhere. Blood Walls assemble. Yeah, right here. Oh, good, okay. Who wants to earn their espionage badge? All of us, obviously. I need you to put these on your heads, go in there and pretend to be a type of fan called a bald head to lure out their new psychic. Insist on seeing her.
Espionage rate.
Say you want autographs or something. Just get her there and don't let her leave, you understand? Probably. Bag of nuts. Devon dropped his snack. Oh, we got nuts. This is nuts, chat. This is nuts. We are here to see the queen or something. She cures bald heads. No, guys, we are bald heads. Mystique's fans. Can we see her, please? We want her to sign our stupid heads. 100% no, not gonna happen. My fans, I adore my fans. Okay. I bet she didn't see this coming. Lockbuck. Buckski. Lockbuck. What will this do? You can't go on stage, you had your 15 minutes of fame. I need to find a way to get these nuts to this girl. Oh, shoot them with the didgeridoo. The nut fits perfectly. I might not be able to play this thing, but I sure can use it like an oversized blowgun. Here goes nothing. Okay. Lots of puns in this game. It's actually psychic. New Dever fans there. Reluctantly eats nuts. So, what's 8 minus 3? Correct! Did you get that, Mar? Got it. About time. That's us for today, then, folks. This has been Dick Brickman's Morning Glory, getting you up to start your day. And we are wrapped. Let's clear the stage. Okay. I don't recall. It says Lamech stuff, hands off. Right, what's in here then? Looks like a bag. I guess this is what she wants. Go bag. Madame Lemec's emergency bag. The label says for smuggling interview victims. Looks like an older model of the one out in the studio. For transporting mediums and other mystics. The label says solvable in 20 or so minutes. Obituaries. Death notices for magically inclined. Okay. Here we go. Okay, super. Let's get out of here quickly.
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
I don't remember that. You are going to have to find it for me, Faison. Okay, so where are we going? Look, I know you think that all this supernatural kind of stuff is nonsense. And some of it is presentation, showmanship. But Twin Lakes is special. I know you won't believe me, but there's other stuff going on here. Anyway, there's a place some of us know that lets harness this power to talk to people on the other side. 302. When the old lady talks to Samantha and Maximus. I remembered that, but I don't remember the line. I will remember once you find it to me. But thank you. And this place, it can help me get Dooley back. All I can do is help you find him.
What's
You'll
next,
have to
Squeakle
bring him
Squeakle
back
Bird?
by yourself. I can do that, I just need to know where he's first. This is it, the switchboard. It didn't have as many demolition in progress signs last time I was here. That doesn't bode well. There's a note from the city saying that due to advancements in technology, people will no longer need to speak to one another. Not much in here, just police tape. I'm loving the haunted vibes of this place. I'm definitely bringing some classmates here for an ill-fated game of truth or dare. So this is the place. I hope these guys haven't torn it apart. I mean, I'm seeing they maybe haven't. The office is locked. Can we break it? Why is this place being demolished? Obsolete technology, I guess. Word came from up on high to tear it down, so we are tearing it down. This place is pretty funky. Would make a very trendy apartment. I can see a lot of wandering the city in your future, so I'm just gonna wait here and make sure they don't tear this place down until you're done. Whoa, hands off, you're not authorized to touch this stuff. I'm going to have to clear this place out if I want to examine the switchboard. Okay, so we gotta get rid of Tyrese. I don't think we need to worry about whether the power has been flipped off or not. That's why you're not authorized to be here. You're a walking safety hazard. You walking safety hazard. There's a broken wire here. Can we... This place doesn't look like it's gonna be standing for too much longer. We can go up the roof. Eh? What was that? What for what? Oi! You can't give me tools. Need them from work. Were you talking to a ghost? Ha! Ghost, huh? Pull the other one. Ghost, this guy, huh? Did you see that? That was definite ghost activity. I feel a strange energy up here. Antenna... The broadcasting antenna blinks out the signal in Morse code. As a science person, I can attest to the correctness of this technology. Man at work. The receiving disc scoops up all the noise in the area and parses it into calls and secret messages. What if we leave and come back? Okay, the ghost is not back. What if we... I won't fight the crime scene tape. What? Tape for closing down crime scenes. Ever use it to wrap last minute presents? Oh, all the time. It's not well received. Can we tape something? Maybe we gotta get rid of this guy somehow to loot the toolbox. And we gotta get rid of this guy somehow to do something with the switchboard. We gotta fix this broken wire. Did you see that? Oh, we talked to her here. No other scene, so let's go out. Window. Looks like they are using this tiny cabin as an office. Can we enter through the window if we break it? No. We cannot enter the office. There's a note from the city saying that... Okay, we read that. So we cannot do anything with the door or the window. Let's try again. What if we use this together? No. Any hot spots here? That won't get construction workers out of here. What if I do this? By the power invested in me, I declare this site off limits. I franchised in Spookters to solve mysteries by my way, but all this abuse of police power makes me think it'd go a whole lot easier if I just joined the force. Everybody out! I guess it's time for tea. I'll get the kettle on. Okay, there. Now the office is possibly accessible. Was that Gale, the ghost from the library? Good to see you again, detective. What's the crime that got place all closed up for? Oh, the death of telecommunications? See, we both got secrets to keep. Okay. Okay, we can enter the office. That tea is so strong, it has stained some Borromean rings onto the table. That's nothing. Gary once stained the Sephiroth onto some architectural plans and summoned an angel. Have you ever tried to get a safety hat onto an angel? They are all eyes and wings and spinning rings. Hats don't come in those sizes. The old water steamer, I drove for you a cup of coffee, but I made tea, which you also can't have. Sorry, the council has only budgeted for 1 mug per site. This is where we keep our bricks. What? This is where the mortar is kept. Biblically accurate angels, yes. Papers, pictures my kids drew for me. I'd stick them up around the place, but that would be a fire hazard, so I keep them in this neat pile. Sorry, employees only. Oh, is that where you hide your secret plans? What? No, we climb in there for private time. A list of health and safety violations you've committed since you got here. Okay. I'd offer you a seat, but we don't have enough. Gary has to sit on my lap on rainy days. Can I help you, detective? Maybe. I need to look around some more first. Okay. Okay, let's go back in. Let's see. This is the device, but they seem to have torn it apart. The wires are gone. They are needed to make the connection between this world and that. There should be a Darkside phone book, so we know who to call. Without a transceiver, you've no way to send or receive messages. Without all the missing pieces, there's no way to reach your friend. Can you tell me where to find them? Ah, look, you're pushing your luck, mate. Go do some detecting, yeah? Broken vending machine. If Dooley was here, he'd want to know if there was anything edible in this. No. Call the Living Busters? Maybe. I don't think we need to worry about whether the power has been flipped. Okay. What's up? Oh, toolbox. Just a bunch of tools. And oh, what's this? Sketchy address. A hastily written address down at one of the piers. Wonder what this connects with. I know that place. People pawn off the strange stuff there all the time. I sense you are missing part of this puzzle. Wow. Wait, can we ask Gary? Oh, that's where I got the dry cleaning done. I don't know it myself, but Gary had to drop something off there the other day. I see you already stripped some of the materials from here. We need to trace that stuff for the investigation. Do you have a record of where it has gone? Sure, I have a manifest of what's been taken and where we sent it on to. Manifest. This says the book was sent to an auction house for resale. The wires seem to have been scrapped. The transceiver's listing has been scratched out. I wonder where it went. I wonder if the items scratched off the manifest can be found at this mysterious address? Only one way to find out. Let's mark it on the map. Okay, so we got a new address, I think. Let's see. Oh wow, okay. Switchboard, TV station. You like this quest? This is a long one. It says beware the, and then dogs is scratched out and they're written in animals? I've got a good feeling about that. Yeah. No, long coat back again. 2 smelling pockets. No, like... These guys? I thought they were locked away. No way, are these gremlins? Like, for real? Isn't everything they touch breaks? That's them. Julia and I locked them away safely in a magic urn in the station, though. Not sure they got here. This box is labeled Darkside Trash. Hey, this is a box of my stuff. McKing must have thrown our case files out when the division was closed down. That might explain how the gremlins came to be here. I bet one matching pair of socks that this will find its way into my local laundrette inside
just missed it.
of
Is
the
there
next 7
Indiana
days.
Jones in that fridge?
No. But maybe, Bogu. How are you doing? Good to see you. All my socks match. If I end up with a stray sock, it goes into the naughty bag. Matching socks are like the front of cereal packets. It's a serving suggestion. I hope we find Dooley soon. This partnership is never gonna work
Boga
out.
just missed it.
Hey.
Fridge trader.
I wonder what happened to that. Me too.
Boga just missed it. Assassin of fridges.
I was hired to get a ghost out of a truck once. Turned out it was just pigeons roosting in it. They were ghost pigeons, but still, just not that exciting. How are you, Bogu? How was your Tuesday? There's a family of raccoons in here and they do not seem happy to see us. Pull, buzz, no feel fingers no more. Still breaking every machine you touch, I see. Smell food, pull it out. I think they are hungry. I wonder if I can fetter a horse ghost to this and get it running again. A half-use can of solvent, soon to be a full-use can. Finished your first long campaign of Total Warhammer. Nice. Congratulations. We had one of these when I was a kid. I should not have been driving so young. Stupid lady, only give good food, want junk food. What good junkyard with no junk food? Stay away, stick finger grab, no go in pants again. Would it help any if I said he was unconscious all the time? Bleep, 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 me like noise machine, bleep, bleep. Okay. Well, we need to give them food. Maybe, possibly. Let's go, we can come back here. How welcoming. Let's try the pier. Let's see why somebody would have a hidden address for this
return
place.
to Kronder.
Hey kids, welcome.
I get 1 claw just boosted Witcher 2.
How are you kids? How was your Tuesday? Probably to do with secret black market that's here. The what now? Poor guy looks angry. Probably out of work thanks to those robots. A painted metal loop. Probably not entirely fit for purpose. What can I do for you? Need a robotic roomie, a mechanical mate or cybernetic hunting hound? You accept cash card, check meats of course, berries, honey in all forms, and porridge, but only if the temperature is just right. Well, Melite? Why would you offer this delicious looking honey stone to me, a normal person with no strong affinity towards honey? I'm not sure yet, but my gut says I should swap it with something you have. Like what? I don't know. Let me see. You an animal person? I have a cat. Well, a cat won't kill robotic birds. Take them home. Fill your apartment with the emotionless joys of fake pets. They are like fake plants, but even less rewarding. Thanks. Ah, sweet and soft golden honeystone, bringing back the entirely bear-free memories of my youth. We got robotic birds, okay. 2 soulless robotic birdies. What can I do you for? Now, you know me, Vince. I'm the last regular human person to have an opinion or agenda. We just jumbo jet, Matt. Heck, where would I even get one of those things? At the perfect normal human college I went to? No, that's not the kind of be a human guy I am. But animals should be left to roam freely, don't you think? Free to wander the streets for hungry bears to eat. Why, that's the natural order of all things. Small juicy animals at the bottom, normal two-legged, two-armed, furless people like us in the middle, and the majestic bear at the top eating whatever they want, carefree and with no fear of retribution. But what about humans like you and me? You cry.
I
Our
am
tedious,
my
nuts
own
bear life
bird.
is empty, save for my tasty little pal to keep me company. Hey! And that, Vince, is where my animal robots come in, programmed with all the love and affection you could want, but without the bad behavior, toilet manners, and inaccessibility to hungry bears. It's a win-win-win situation, really. Now, this little monkey man would love a new home, don't you think? When his kind evolve and take over the planet, you'll be glad to have one of them on your side. Don't touch that, you'll turn the entire pier, of course. Oh, really? Oh, another star. We see a star again. Just one of the very cutting-edge pieces of tech we sell here, a radio. Like the look of that? It's on special offer today. What's the offer? It's a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours kind of thing. Go on. Well, I can see you are wearing a TLTV visitor's badge and I saw you on the TV earlier advertising something sad. Anyway, I want some TV time like that for my business, so I recorded an advert. You use your media connections to get this aired and the unspecified foreign tech is yours. I'll see what I can do. Cool. Now whereabouts on the back do you want scratched? I need the lower back done, please. It's been annoying me for ages and my arms just can't reach. We got a VHS. Welcome to Mark's IT. For all your not too hard to fix IT jobs, Black Market Speakeasy and Steakhouse Outback. What was that last bit? Oh, nothing. Just my pleurisy. Pleurisy? What's pleurisy? Just my pleurisy acting up. Wanna buy a mostly working TV? No. Well, hold up now, detective. In what way is it only mostly working? Well, everything works except the power switch. How much? Excuse me, is this the way to the secret black market? Well, that depends whether you know the password or not. The password? Oh, you do know it. Welcome, friend. In you go and enjoy yourself. And remember, no cops. I am the law. Well, this is it, detective. The Twin Lakes Black Market.
I am the law!
What am I gonna wish for? Lots of money? Eternal youth? World peace? That all sounds good, but I think I just want a giant rifle. Like huge. Big enough to swim in. I hope this isn't a giant marshmallow man kind of moment. A reference to Ghostbusters 1, of course. Make a wish. I wish I was the wish giver. Nice wish. You are not the law. You could be if you want. If you put your mind to it. We'll see. Quiet your fleshy word hole. Zoltar is about to dispense some powerful wisdom. Your lucky number is Tractor. It is also your PIN number. Shh. Cookie jar. What is all this rubbish? Oh, bits and bobs, magical stuff you wouldn't understand? You don't know, do you? Nope, not sure if any of it even does anything, frankly. I buy it cheap in bulk and sell it as a massive markup here. Capitalism, the only legal form of robbery. Let's see. I hope you are wearing boots because you are going to stub your toe today. Oh, a transceiver. The transceiver, you bought it. What did you pay for it? Also, give it to me. No way. Police don't have any power here. The black market is like neutral territory. That's definitely not true. I'm pretty sure it is. This is like the neutral territory, but neutral in the sense that it is pro me and anti you. Tractor. A pin is 4 numbers, so attempting to transpose tractor would make it 7R4C70R. His pin number is 7470. Wow. You solved the puzzle. Nice one. Nice one. Smart. Don't you touch that. For perfectly safe reasons that won't get me arrested. Want to buy a gold-plated cat? You took a monkey paw with you? Of course. How do you get rid of a curse if not by passing it on? Unrelated, can I interest you in this entirely curse-free wish-granting charm, young lady? How about a curse are we talking here? Raxa? Are those banned books? If I am selling them, they are legal. That's the law. Bun in the coven? What to expect when you are witch-specting? workplace occulture, turn your cabal into a summoning safe space. And the Book of Unsympathetic Magic, you did this to yourself. These sound pretty suspect to me. Yeah, but you're a cop. You are paid to find things to be suspicious about. Yes, we are, and I'm damn good at it. You? I thought we'd voted this place against people like you, by which I mean you. Only you. Who sold you the transceiver, and what did they want for it? Not saying, what kind of a black market occult dealer would I be if I ratted on every person buying curses, voodoo dolls, or flying cauldrons?
Permission to backseat?
Go ahead, Variax, go ahead. Go ahead with your backseating. You and your backseating. How are you doing, Wee? Good to see you. Ads coming up in 5 minutes, by the way. My business would crumble if people thought there was no confidentiality. Solve the clues to crack the case. Ah, nice. I thought I needed a hammer or a sledgehammer to crack the case. Was the guy dressed as a builder? What's a builder? I need that transceiver. What's it worth? Nothing. I'm confiscating it. Police business. Haha, you cannot. Your division was closed down. You don't have the power to take things just cause they look spooky anymore. I'll be sure to let you know if it goes above the speed limit though. You could click randomly and this will also work, though it will take longer. If I really get stuck, I will try that. Lyriax, I will click randomly. Where did you hear that? I move in certain circles, talk to certain people. I'm a connected man. Whistles innocently. What do I need to do to get it done? I don't know. Sinister cackle. Oh, I mean... My business is suffering because of another cookie factory down the road. Put them out of business and the thing is yours. Think of Dooley, detective. I'll see what I can do. What are misfortune cookies? Cookies for a more pessimistic punter. Best eaten with a glass of milk that's half empty. What happened to your shop? Burned down mysteriously after your visit, but coincidentally, before the cops you sent to search the people had arrived. The universe is pretty random, right? Goodbye. Good riddance, more like. Well, look who it is, Detective McNo partner. You know this is all illegal, right? That's why it's called the black market? God, you're such a dork for the law. You should marry the law, marry it and have little legal babies. What are you even doing here? Best cookings in the city are down there to the right. They're so good, there's always a queue for them. Unless you're a badass cop who confiscates nerds' cookies, har har har. And before you even think about asking, no, I'm not sharing, get your own. You probably love queues. You're gonna marry the law, then have an affair with a queue, that's how boring you are. I have a partner. I just don't know where he is yet, but Raxa and me are gonna find him. Then you look pretty dumb. I don't know if somebody with hair like that can ever look dumb. She gets it. Not you too, Raxa. Are you telling people confidential police information? You getting shut down is just about confidential as how JFK was really killed. Wait, not that. It's about as secret as where the government keeps let me try again. It's about as classified as the reason for the all-seeing eye on the dollar bill. Damn it. Ignore all that, it's not secret, that's not what I'm getting at. Especially now that I've told everyone. Goodbye. Hey, McQueen? Yeah? I hope you do find Dooley. Thanks. It feels less mean bullying two dorks, you know? This guy. We can go there. Can we go here? Okay, there's nowhere to go that side. Bizarre. Second-hand hands that run like new are dedicated necrologists work the graveyard shift to meet your needs organically. Organ bucket. We cannot go in. Man with tiny hammer. OMG, I'm gonna be late. But do I care? I do not. I want those cookies and I want them bad. Alright, ads are coming up. Let's take a short break. If you're not a sub, chances are you are going to get ads up to 3 minutes. But I will be waiting. and I won't be playing, so thank you for your patience with the ads. I'll see you in a few minutes. In the meanwhile, we do have some boosts, which is what I really wanted to see. So,
Life-giving water.
life-giving Wrath of the Righteous, Dead Fire, Darklands, Vampire, Warhammer, and
Pylorzian just musted damn, ugly ugly rock.
Ichitsu.
Pylorzian just tooted give me a D, give me an I, give me an A, give me a B, give me a L and give me an O. O and 1, 2, 3.
Diablo 3 and Grimrock. There we go. That's all the boosts. Thank you for the boosts. Veru, Bogu, Ikits, and Pi. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so the
Multi-dark
first case
Samus
is
just
pretty
musted
long.
Rogue Trader. Multi-dark Samus is just musted Andromeda.
Much longer than the first game's first case.
Moo.
M3 knocked Wrath out of top 10. Disgusting. Not disgusting. That's what people want. I mean, Dungeon Siege is quickly falling off the top 10, so Wrath will have a stable space, I think.
Moo.
No one is boosting Dungeon Siege anymore. Moo indeed, dude. Moo's a mouse.
Moo.
Let's see what How Long to Beat says about Darkside Detective. How Long to Beat Darkside Detective 2. It says 8 hours, 11 hours for 100% completion. What did it say for the first one? I think it said 3.5 hours, 6.5 hours for 100% completion.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
I'm not sure if those estimates include the bonus levels.
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta.
The 100% completion probably
Draconic
does.
Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Thanks for the boosts as well, dude. Did I thank Multi for the boosts? Did I do Multi's boosts? I think I did. Thank you for the boosts, Multi, if I didn't thank you. Yeah, I did. Alright, welcome back, people. If you had some ads, I appreciate you sticking around. We can go back to the game now. Q. What are all these people queuing for? The Seahawk cookies by the look of it. You don't boost? What do you mean? I have video evidence of you boosting. Seahawk soggy biscuits, the flavor is in the wetness. What a sinister looking sign. This must be the shop Wang once closed down. You only moosed? Fine, you win this time. You win this time. Multi. You're next, honey. What can I do here for? I'm not sure. I wish I could buy the lot. Well, I sure as heck ain't gonna stop ya. I mean, I wish I could afford to. You have fixed assets, don't you? A car, house, family, stuff you can sell. No, I can't sell that stuff. Ask yourself this. Does any of that stuff make you feel as good as our delicious, freshly brined biscuits? Oh gosh, you and me there. Something seems off here. Very. They do taste magical, like kissing the girl of your dreams, or riding a roller coaster for the first time, or kissing a roller coaster, or... Okay, let's not complete that thought. They offer ocean-sprayed mints, brine biscuits, caramel and sea salt cookies, saline snacks, and tsunami s'mores. Hey, hands where I can see I'm Johnny Longpockets. Well, look you see, girls, a bona fide man of the law. What can we do here for, detective? Nothing, just browsing. Browsing is cop for snooping. Now, Millicent. Millicent? Why, I'm sure the nice man and his lost friend have the very best intentions. I'm not lost. Oh, I don't know about that, honey. You look like you need some discipline in your life, some guidance. Why, you should consider joining the Sea Hags and giving yourself over to the Deep Mother. The Deep Mother? Why, she's the metaphorical goddess in all of us. And of course, the very real goddess deep in the ocean, waiting for the sea levels to rise and drown the landfolk who forsook her. Soon may she rise. Soon may she rise. Soon may she rise. I might pass, thanks. Well, that's both your choice and your loss, honey. I hope you can swim, lady. No free samples, I'm afraid. Why, you all are gonna have to join the queue like all the other idiosyncratic customers. Late will he fall, soon she will rise. That's like the tides. Why, I'm afraid all those cookies have been pre-ordered. I can take your details and a massive down payment for the next batch if you'd like. Maybe later. Well, look, oh, I talked to her. You're a quiet one. Mama said never talk to a policeman. Mama harbored some institutionalized sexism, but I think deep down she meant never talk to the police. What you looking at? A chump like you who can't control where he's snooping don't deserve eyes. Wow. Hear that? Next batch is almost ready. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, Millicent. There's no room for potty under the sea. One more step, Bob, and I'ma play you like an accordion. Ooh. Is that a promise? Let's go to the alleyway. Man in big coat. Well, hey there, little fella. You're looking for a good time? The name is Charlie and I like hanging out. Wanna go skydiving? Invite your old pal Charlie. Need a buddy for a dangerous climb? Then Charlie's your man. Wanna race down the wrong side of the highway and stare death in the eyes? Charlie is in. So, wanna do something? We can't, you're in the middle of something, sorry. Oh man, nobody wants to hang out with old Charlie. I'm so bored. I wish I had something fun to do while I wait for somebody to wanna hang out with me. What about the birds? Wheelie bin. If you could move this bin, I could get into that vent. Let's do it. It's too heavy for just the two of us. Charlie? Well, hey there, little fella. Can we not ask Charlie for help? You could help us move this bin? Oh yeah, you're right, I could help with that. Thanks. Sorry, I mean I could help, but I won't. That's like 4 seconds fun for Charlie. I'm extreme life kind of guy. A bin is no challenge. And now you'll be gone and Charlie will be here alone with nothing to do. So tell me this, what's Charlie gonna do for fun once the bin is pushed and you folks are gone, eh? Don't leave me here with twiddling my thumbs. What about this old tube of solvent? This VHS? That leads into the back of the Sea Hack building. I can't reach it, need to find another way. Okay. So Charlie, maybe we gotta find Charlie. We gotta find something for Charlie to keep himself entertained after he pushes the bin. Let's go to some other place. Let's go to the auction house. Moldy sandwiches, half-eaten hot dogs, rock-hard porridge, get all your festering food needs met here. Twin Lakes' finest purveyor of Gano food. Is it a thing people want? People at auction houses like old things, why not old food? I serve gourmet food sourced locally from the bins of Twin Lakes' finest restaurants at a fraction of the price. Here, try some stale pizza crust on the house. Thanks. Oh, I should have read that. So now that you've sampled the wares, you want more, eh? Oh god, no. A fly salad? Congealed soup? Some fuzzy sushi maybe? Sushi maybe? This conversation is doing more harm to my sanity than those eerie statues. Is it just me or does looking at this make you feel like you're in another dimension? The bubbles, they are so round, so many dimensions. So, how much for this Fabergé acorn? Let me see. Wow, the coloring, the fine detail, the... Wait a second. It's fake. It had the wrong number of scales painted on the capuli? Oh, I can fix that, not a problem. I'll just add a few more. There are already too many. Yep, of course, remove a few, I hear ya. But I know it's a fake now. I'm not buying a fake, even if it looks good. Aw, lady, you're killing me here. Okay, yeah, that's fair, very fair. You can buy from me, I gotcha. Now my twin identical in all ways bar that he's got a real mustache. Can you buy it from him? Please leave. Arr, what a lot of rubbish. Into the trash with this. Where's the trash? If you're just going to trash that, we might as well take it. Do you always take stuff from the trash? Oh yes, most of it's not even useful. I have a lot of broken light bulbs, chewed gum, and old receipts in here. Oh. I'm banned from all the good dry cleaners. So, fake Fabergé acorn. This painting looks like us, but in some green foggy place. I wouldn't stare at that for too long. The world's first ever trophy awarded to the artist for trophy making. This claims to be the horned skull of an imp. Sewn from a stone in England. That explains the missing tip. That looks like the book we need. It has the confusing scribbles of a Darkside artifact. There's no way I can just take the thing with all this security. I guess I'll need to find something to swap with it. Even a few pages would be enough. That sure is a painting. It sure is. Whatever it's meant to be, it sure looks like it. I never noticed it before, but you look a bit like Caesar. Caesar. At 2, Rexa? How do you say that? At 2? At 2? I don't know. I don't know what it means either. Or even what language that is. Is it Macedonian? And you? This soul jar contains 7 souls, one of which is very good and 2 are very bad. Okay. Apply to phase 4 possession. Do you think some people will try to sell us as we are some kind of pawn shop? Some guy tried to sell me a homemade clay urn with strange markings. Damn it, Macking! Another tried to give us a slimy computer saying it belonged to a lake monster. Damn it, Dooley! And another tried to sell us a bald cap and fungal beard saying it was from another dimension. Damn it, me! It's famously what Caesar said to Brutus. Okay. It makes sense. I think I'm missing something with that plan. I'm going to remove the extra scales Pete drew on this. Real Fabergé acorn. I won't find Dooley that way. Really? To bidding room. Yok Sothothabes. Sothothabes? This would be great to play games on. Just think how crisp our pixels would look on something this size. Yes. Hey guy, is this being auctioned off today? No, that's a part of the normal setup here, not for sale. That's a shame. You just lost out on seeing me underbid and getting outpriced almost immediately. Podium? Another podium. Not another one. Look, the auction isn't happening until the auctioneer is back. Back? From where? I don't know. I think he went to one of the piers to get cookies or something equally rubbish and irresponsible. Can we put it on the podium? I won't find Dooley that way. What about this podium? The auctioneer's podium. That's probably the only place I can get my actual hands on pages from the book. If you have something to replace them with, that's where we could do to the switch. Okay. A plan is forming. Backstage. Oi! Auctioneer's only back there. No hammer, no enter. Well, we do have a couple of things that I think he already can do. I probably shouldn't feed them without a good reason. It's after midnight somewhere after all. What if I think I'm... So put them in the trunk. When they go into eat them, close the trunk, right? Isn't that a good plan? Washing machine? Truck? Familiar looking box. Cop car. Muscle car. Family wagon. Okay, let's go to the studio. You again? I hope you didn't bring more screaming children with you to ruin my love life. Nobody's there. Paint scan. Can we do this? No. Not here to stop me from touching it now, are you, Mar? What are you doing to that innocent camera? Nothing. Thank you, Multi. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Put this here? No. Coffee comes separately, it seems. What can we do at this moment? We cannot enter the editing room. Lights on. I don't think we can do anything here. So for the auction to start, we need to get rid of this queue. This guy needs the VHS to be played at the TV studio. We gotta go into the editing room for that. Wang wants the cookie shop closed down. For that, we need to go into the back room somehow. And for that, we need to get Charlie entertained. Give this to Charlie. Give pizza to Charlie. Give VHS. Fabergé? No. This case is giving us a real tour of the city, from its highest highs to its lowest lows. Yes.
Must consume.
Enjoy your food, Taze. I don't think we can do anything here. Hanging pieces. What is all this rubbish? No, we already looked at it before. I don't think we can do anything here. But why did we restore this? If not to sell it to the lady. Where does the acorn go? And what are we going to do with the birds? I don't even know why we got them. This chair is worth more than my entire apartment. Mine too. Cannot go backstage. I feel like we may be able to do something here with the stale pizza, but we cannot. Can we not find the magical urn again? It's probably broken. Can we put the food in the fridge? I probably shouldn't feed them without a good reason. It's after midnight somewhere. Oh! There's another scene here! Look! There are the wires. Oh no, they are gonna get crashed. We need to stop this machine. Excuse me. Sorry, I can't hear you over the pistons repressuring for my next crash. Damn it, we don't have much time. We need to get this machine offline fast. Gremlins, come on. Really? I don't think feeding them will help me get that crasher offline. Okay. Conveyor belt. Oh, birds? I think I'm missing something with that crashing machine. Can we go up? It's locked. Employees only. Magnets. If I ever have to find a needle in a haystack, I know where to bring the haystack. A portable haystack? Come on, that can't be a weird concept. And gremlins on portals to a spooky other world. So we gotta start the magnet somehow. A broken bit of a pillar. There they are, but I can reach them through the fence. That still looks functional. How do we save it? The machine seems to be repressurizing its pistons to go again. We need to find a way to break the crusher before it flattens the wires. But how are we going to break something that size? I don't know, but it's a junkyard. There's gotta be something around here we can use. Excuse me. He doesn't hear us. Cannot go to the office. Truck? Hey Melando. How are you doing? We cannot give them pizzas? Really?
I am in control.
Nice. What do we need to do? We need to do something.
Amalanduel just boosted.
junkyard?
How could I not boost System Shock after that?
Exactly. Warning light. A warning light in case the giant metal frame and grinding noises didn't alert you enough. Can we break the light?
Amalanduel just boosted Chrono Trigger.
I can see a way to get to the other side of the fence.
Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force.
Did you see you finished his Skulls of Toltecs? Yeah, I was there. I was there. Congratulating you on finishing that terrible game. Well done, Pi. It really was a bad game. What's next? Do we have a better game to play next? Exactly. Thank you for your sacrifice. I will never play that game. You bought the sequel. Really? You're going to play the sequel next? Have you not have enough? Have you not had enough? Tonight you will have House of Da Vinci 3. Oh, nice. Lots of rain lately. No rain here. Rain is good. Unless you are having to go outside in rain. Then it's not that good. It's still good, but it's bad for you. Operator. Birds at operator. Acorn operator. Pizza operator. I think we need to use the pizza somewhere. Oh, this should lure the gremlins out here. Okay. Yeah. So we cannot give the food to gremlins, but we can throw the food so that the gremlins come here. Amazing. Now to figure out a way to grab those wires. Not so fast. Want to go to town today, but rain made you stay at home. Well, at least you can relax at home. Did you have a plan at town, or just, you know, just to fill the day? That's cheating. Keep those back. Nah, I'm sick of these boys breaking my machines. If you want these wires, you'll need to find me some stronger tech to power all this. Get a little shopping done. Okay, I see. I guess if you want those wires, then we better get her what she wants. I'm not talking to you until you have what I want. Something sturdy to replace what got broken here. Fine. Do those gremlins have their shots? The old one might have tetanus now, if not. Junior was playing with a joy child, but it seems the screen is broken. There's only sound coming from it now. It's safer if less exciting. Okay, so we got a joy child. Console with a broken screen. Great tunes though. If you don't find a use for it, I'm taking it as a shower radio. What do we do with that? What do we do with that? Something at the pier. Oh, we gotta give it to Charlie. Would this help you with your boredom? Oh gosh, I'm mighty thankful, little fella, but I'm not sure what fun there is to be had in a broken console. Oh, maybe we gotta get it repaired first. Can you fix this? Looks like the discombobulator has been shaken loose. I just had to reattach it like this. Here you go. Thanks. How much for the repair? It's free to an old-timer like you. I like to charity work for the elderly, so, you know, when it's my time to join the ranks, they vote me in. Vote you in? Yep, you hit retirement age and either they accept you or you are Logan's Rand. Anyway, put in a good word for me, okay? I'm not that... you know what? Thanks. Here, take this. This should keep you entertained until something better comes along. Woohee! This is a cheaper wee fella. How can I repay you? You could help us move the spin? Consider it done. In about 4 seconds when it's actually done. Come on, Orange Ricky. Sit with the TV and smash boy so Papa can wipe out this roll. Thanks, Charlie. No, thank you. This tiny device should keep me entertained until somebody finds my number on the bathroom wall and calls me for a good time. I should be able to wriggle through. I'll stay out here and keep watch. Well, that's a better excuse than Dooley usually gives. That's not an excuse, I'm being helpful. Suspicious. Once had a copy of the first edition of Logan's Run signed by the author. Oh, I didn't read what he said. Can we... Too late. Detective McQueen. Boxes of ingredients conveniently stacked up for an easy escape route. Can we switch to birds? I don't think these birds would pass for the real ones. I need to cover up the metal coating first. Otherwise, the axe will notice the swap before it takes effect. You gotta paint it then? They are pumping them out at a pretty high volume. The cookies. I should take some back to the folks in the forensics lab. I say, knowing we have no forensics lab.
Food! Drink! Thank the gods!
Hey, Caramon, nice one. Let's see. We fair maidens give ourselves to the ocean and the things that live there. We pledge that what is dark and deep and hidden guides us. To rise the sea level so she who may never rise above the surface can reclaim the lands. To sell cookies for good deeds. Sea hacks know that morality is subjective. All in the name of deep mother is good and right and also just. It seems to be full of some liquid that's coming from the pipes above. An oven conveyor belt, low-grade cookie dough goes in on one end, it cooks, and this liquid gets sprayed on. These look like lovebirds, I think. They are screeching beautiful tunes at one another. What are those dogshit rolls? What do you mean dogshits? They are pretty good rolls, but the best even. Maybe if I can replace the birds with something that has different emotional energy, people won't want to eat them anymore. That should close the place down. So what, we gotta cover up the metal coating somehow? So we gotta paint it maybe? You've got cookies. Hey Claiborne, welcome.
Have you come to help the Alliance?
How are you doing, Claiborne? Thanks for the lurk, much appreciated. Give this to... Are these what you're looking for? Oh, sweet divine, how did you get these and what do you want from them? I have to hang up some paintings. Could I borrow your tiny hammer? I shouldn't give this out, but I have a powerful need for cookies. Sure thing. Just don't go pretending to be an auctioneer or something. You'll find yourself in over your head. Okay. We got something done in the meanwhile, at least. What's this? The auctioneer hammer. My auctioneer hammer. Yours? Mine. I have the coat, the hammer, the fast-talking skills needed to trick you and pull off an auction despite no prior experience. I'm the guy. I can't say I'm entirely convinced, but there are all things to sell and rich people to appease. If you don't help them get rid of their money soon, they'll get money poisoning and start doing mad rich people things like hunting the poor, doing unwanted missionary work, or worse, become landlords. They are doing God's work. No, it was rolled twice in the last 2 days, I think. Or three times in 2 days? I don't really remember. Let's go to the backstage. Oh! An installation manual for old Soviet tech. It says you only need 2 installation tools, a hammer and a sickle. I have to imagine that a screwdriver would be handy too. I can't tell if this is an instruction manual or a communist manifesto. Same, same. As the thought is rising. Somebody's trying to hawk this stuff online. The ad says, some really good stuff here. Don't out yourself as an uncultured swine by asking for details or haggling though. Paper records from their sales. Nothing of use here. Boxes of pamphlets to places that don't exist. A crate full of dog hair. This looks like a box of pants from a house move that somebody got mixed up with the rest of the stuff. Are the pants famous at least? Did they straddle a well-known butt maybe? I don't believe so, no. Aww. Crate of used merkins. Pages and pages of poetry about colanders and their uses outside of the kitchen. A loom. It has some beautiful notes carved into it. You should take it. What? Take it. When are we gonna get into a place like this again? Don't you want a souvenir? So on cold nights when you mend old socks. Hey! You can look at this and think, I've seen how the other half lives. That's not the most inspiring call to combat a petty crime, but something tells me that this will come in useful later, so you get your wish. Yay! At least until I find a use for it, then I'm sending it back here. Wait, you're not just dropping all this stuff on the ground after you use it? What? No, that's littering. I send it back to wherever it comes from. That's as noble as it is lame. Thanks. So we got loom. A stringless loom. It has holes for the string to plug into that could be useful. Okay. A bus with eyes that follow you around the room. As if a bus with eyes wasn't weird enough. Great representation of an angel creeping up behind a man or carrying his books for him. Read the Bible, detective? Angels were always sneaking up on people to give them books. A never-emptying jug. Wow, why is this in the back room and not on sale? Well, by the smell of it, whatever it never empties of is both useless and disgusting. Can we do something? So what? We got the Soviet manual and the loom here. So I need this Soviet tech. I've got the manual also. I need to give it to the conveyor belt crushing machine operator. And get the cables. For all of those, I need to put this VHS somewhere in the editing room. Paint can we paint? No. Oh, makeup, of course. A slap of this, a dash of that. We'll have these bots looking real in no time. All right, we found something to do. I can see all my pores, crow feet, and stress wrinkles in perfect clarity. Sign. Let's get this place shut down. Okay, be free, you little lovebirds. In you go, robotic doubles. Just a normal hammerless man now. How are the cookies? Oh lord, it's like anything eating ambrosia. The nectar of the gods is in my mouth. I'm so happy. Miss Wampus. Yes, Millicent? Summit ain't right with the Dutch oven. All the cookies, they've gone green. Oh no, oh no. Detective, I want to report I'm not sure, some kind of sabotage. I bet the cop did it. What, me? I never... Not this time, that's for sure. Look, he's having a guilt stroke. I'm heartbroken. I nursed each cookie like it was baked in my own oven at home. Our work, our beautiful work. If I find whoever did this, I'ma feed them to the very real and literal sharks. Those cookies are freed up if you're still looking. Hard pass. Oh, drat it all to heck. Okay. So we got the place shut down. Let's talk to Wang. You? I thought we'd ordered this place against people like you. I did the thing. I can see everyone is so miserable. That's my target audience though, so sales are going through the roof. Oh, cheer up, your frown is ruining. Is ruining? Yes, just ruining. A general ruiner. I hate it. Smile or GTFO. Go try frowning otherwhere. For what it's worth, detective, what those kids were at is far worse than this. I guess. Suggestion for the 666 info. Add a general stat page which tells you how many total rolls have been done and give a breakdown of the average for each position. How many total rolls since the very start of recording? Give a breakdown of the average for each position. I mean, those averages won't be very meaningful, right? They tend to gravitate towards the higher ends, like 660 or something. Could be done, yeah, could be done. We could come up with some stats for a general stat page. That's not a bad idea. Anyway, a deal is a deal. Here's your transceiver. Enjoy transceiving. So we got the transceiver. That's one of the things we needed. Here's the transceiver. I don't know what that does. Science. Pseudoscience? One of those. Doesn't work without it though.
Must consume.
Enjoy your food, Vera. This is the device, but they seem to have torn it apart. The wires are gone. They are needed to make connection between this world and that. Okay. We need the book. We need to get the cable as well. This loom, this Fabergé acorn, I have no idea what to do with those. Loom. What to do with the loom? Oh, maybe we are going to use the loom when we get the cable. Connect cables. Oh, okay, okay. I think that might be it, because I now I'm kind of remembering something like that from my previous playthrough. Like 5 cables go to top, 5 cables are connected at the bottom, and you gotta match the correct colors. I think that was a puzzle like that. I kinda sorta remember it now. So that is going to be part of a puzzle, I think, once we get the cables. To get the cables, we still gotta get the VHS played. Can you give this into Mar for me to get it on air?
Hi, Lorzan has just cheered for 50 bits. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score,
and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant points and click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush, go out and buy Loom today. Hi, thank you so much for the 50 bits, and thanks so much for telling us about Loom also. Thank you. Sure thing, I'm just gonna go put it in the inbox basket. Wow. Did you just drop my tape into the bin? No, that's my filing system. If you look closely, you'll see that I filed my broken heart in there too, after those kids chased the delivery woman away. It's a great game, don't miss out. Okay. Wait, did we? Oh, hello? That man, he will not pass on your video tape. But I will help you. Where's your handler gone? She was not my handler, she was my date. But now I have disposed of her. I sent her home with the cab fare. I am the gentle squirrel, no? Why are you still here? Why do you want to help me? They humiliate me. They make me count like the performing monkey. I will steal back your video and meet you in the control room. Viva la resistance! Come in. So, how are things, Mar? Things are adequate, thanks for asking. You have time to talk? Oh no, gotta edit down this morning's show. Station manager wants more fun squirrel and less sad policeman. Sorry. Welcome back, Jason. Were you back already? So, I read that.
Hey, look! A 5-headed bonobo!
Oh, acorns. Nice acorn collection. Thanks, I've been gathering them for a while now. They're my pride and joy.
Entrails and devour your soul.
Enjoy your entrails, Days. Did I never open save to add a new acorns, okay? 11, 12, 13. This is perfect, where did you find it? I found it in an attic on a case. Want it? Sure, I'll just unlock my cabinet to put it in right now. Aha! Now is my time! What the? Oh no, Marv, that squirrel! He just robbed your acorn collection, I had no idea. Relax, detective, I recognized him the moment he turned up for filming today. What? You don't collect Fabergé acorns and not know who Merle the squirrel is. He's a master squirrel burglar. As soon as I saw him this morning, I knew he was here for the cursed acorn I had just picked up. I had to act fast. I rang my brother-in-law, a shady guy named Pete. I know him. His kid came over with some friends, and while they caused the scene, I slipped her the acorn to get it offside. Damn it, Emily! They met up, and once she was safely away from here, her dad made the acorn look fake and tried to sell it to the auction house, which I happened to know Merle was casing. So he'd know there was a fake on the scene. Precisely. So when you showed up, he took all the fake, locked away acorns, and ignored the real one that I had. Bingo. By the time he realizes what's happened, it'll be too late. I'll have gotten this thing away to safety. Sorry again about that, Mar. It's okay, the things we do for friendship, eh? I once power morphed into a giant robot to get a mate out of a gem. Eh? What's all this? I've been trying to write a TV script about a cop who solves spooky crimes, but the main character is just so boring. What are you editing anyway? The show was live, right? I'm cutting a. Have you seen this squirrel spot? It's time the world knew about Merle the squirrel. After all that, he didn't even put the ad on air. I can just put that on for you. You do that for me? We went to school together, of course I would. Aw, thanks. Also, it's public access. We kinda have to show any crap given to us. Okay, we did what we needed to do anyway. Oh, there I am on the TV. Quickly, take this so I can watch myself. How does this work? What even is this? Where can I find the instructions? No idea, it's old tech, almost old enough to be in a museum or the likes. Now, hush, I want. Alright, junkyard. Now it's unraveling like loose thread. I have something for you. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. Come up to the door and show me. I have the stuff you want, new technology and instructions on how to install it. Okay, in you come. Here you go. Super, here are your wires, comrade. What did you call me? Constable? We got the wires. Okay, I think maybe this is what we need to do. I think I might be able to use this loom to unravel these wires. Worst case, we can play a fancy tune. Looms are a weaving tool, not an instrument. Tell that to Bobbin Threadbare. Nice one. Okay. We just gotta move the wires between the three nodes and to untangle them so they are usable. Okay, so it wasn't like I remembered, but the idea was the same. Some parts of this adventure are less thrilling than others. That's them unraveled. Unravel. Now I know what to do next time my headphone wires get trapped. Untangled wires. Okay, nice. It was a very easy puzzle. It wasn't even a puzzle. So we just need the book now. Where do these go? Oh, stick them in anywhere. You can move them in the minigame. I mean later. Okay, we need the book. So, something to do at the auction house. So I need what? There's no way I can just take this thing with all the security. I guess I need to find something to swap with it. Even a few pages would be enough. So we need a few pages. I know we saw some pages here and also in the junkyard office. Not junkyard, switchboard office. We cannot pick any of those up. Can we go up there? Maybe there's something there. These have similar markings to the pages I need to replace. Mind if I take them? Why not? I have piles of that stuff. Okay. Alright, we found the pages we need. Hands off, certified breakers only. You can find anything you need out there in the trashy wastelands, you just gotta be willing to get your hands dirty and your blood infected. I fished that out of a whale's belly. How it got in there, I don't know. How I got in there is also a mystery to me. This fridge I got off the back of a fridge rack, which was on the back of a freighter, which had sunk just off the west coast. I built those out of discarded beds once I adopted the boys. I'm excited to get tinkering with this new gear. Sorry for holding your wires. I'm just fed up with those little guys breaking my gear. How did they end up living with you? I was crushing some stuff, as is my want, when I cracked open a clay urn. Everything stopped out and they climbed. They're harmless for the most part, useful to have in a junkyard. Good for breaking stuff down, so I keep them around. All hunky-dorky as long as I keep them from the machinery. Well, no more. Now they can wander freely, breaking whatever their little hearts desire. Aww. So nice. Okay. I think we may be approaching the end of this. These look passable, but they are too clean and new. I need to age them up somehow. How do you age them up?
For eternity!
I think I need a faster way. Can I use the makeup again? Paint can. Makeup. Semi-artistic scratchings from the gremlins, similar style to the pages I need to replace, but too fresh and clean looking. About as good as most art found stuck on fridges. How do we make it not so fresh and clean looking? I think our TV station. Let's try the pier. Reverse washing machine. So shoving machine. Organ buckets. Cannot go in there. I don't know, ads are coming up as well. In about 3 minutes. How can we make pages look older? Maybe something with this jug? No. Something at the switchboard, maybe? Oh! Oh! The mug or kettle. If we dunk this in here, that should brown and curl the pages so they look nice and all. Okay, nice. Nice. Of course. That makes perfect sense. A perfect match now to make the switch. It seems like the only time the book will be out of this case is when it's being auctioned. Now that I've shown them the gavel, they think I'm an auctioneer. I guess I could run the damn thing and do a switcheroo then? Yeah. Let's do it. Everything is ready to go for the auction when you are. I am ready. Okay, let's kick off this sloppy robbery. What? And nothing, auction time. Welcome, innies and outies. Today we have this fine antique occult book of sigils or whatever you all think this is. Can I get an opening bid for what's a good opening bid? 5. Can I get 5? Rax has swapped the pages while carry this on. On it. Yes, 500. 500? 6. You can't go backwards, that's the rule, right? No, 600. Christ. Okay, pull it together on me. Right, I have 600, I want 700. Can I get 700 and the bid's over 700? I or 8? I'm done, detective. Sold! To the woman with the expressionless face for I. What? That's nonsense. That's not how this works. I'm not even sure how much I owe. You lot getting rowdy? Do I need to use my gun? I still don't know what I owe. Received item, phone book. It worked! Good job. Let's get out of here. What about all the other auctions you have to do today? Oh, I quit. Bye! We just quit. Alright, I'm going to take another break for ads. So, as before, if you're not a sub, you might get up to 3 minutes of ads, but we will be pausing the game and waiting until they are over. So I'll see you in a little bit. Thank you for your patience with the ads. I think we have some boosts from Emelando. Let's see. System Shock. Chrono Trigger. Which is a new Rising Star. And Shining Force. Thank you for the boosts, Emelando. Quitters never win. Well, we won though. We won and then we quit. If you don't win before you quit, you won't win again. But if you win, you can then quit. Because you're already a winner. Hey Catmas.
Catmas Gaming
welcome.
just boosted Chrono Trigger.
Welcome Catmas, good to see you. Yeah, it is 159 now. Thanks for the boost, Catmas. Let's get some life-giving water.
Life-giving water.
Hope you are doing well today. Yeah, we've been on this case for over an hour and a half now. I may not be able to finish this game
just
by the end
Diablo
of tomorrow,
3.
actually. Nine
Pairwise
cases.
just roosted Sacred.
If 9 cases take 2 hours each, it's like 3 streams. Maybe more.
Pairwise just ghosted return to Kronder.
Thank you for the boost as well, Parrotwise. Maybe not all cases will be this big though. These shifts you have are perfect. Now we can finally earn some naturals while at work. Yeah, since you cannot watch from the TV. How do you watch? How do you lurk at work?
Success
Do you
so
use the
clearly
phone?
in
Your
view.
phone?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
It usually is. Usually a trick of the light indeed. Which is not blocked. Nice. So you are just watching on your
Save
PC.
game.
Save game? You cannot save game in this game. There is no save game. Welcome back everybody. If you did have some ads, I appreciate you sticking around.
What a shame.
Okay, we saved it, Catmas. We saved it. Okay, let's see. Finish the last piece. I got those. Start timer. Super! Those symbols are like phone numbers. You'll have to work through them until we get through to your friend. That's everything. Time to try calling Dooley. Ah, I see. I see what this is. Now what do I do? See those shapes? They're numbers, like phone numbers, so start dialing. What? That's it? What if he's not at one of the numbers I have? You are thinking too normal. He'll be at one of them. How can you be so sure? I peeked at the design document for this case, so trust me. Okay, here it goes. So yes, we have to... I understand what we need to do. We have to replicate this shape according to the length of these. Yeah, darling? Excuse me, is there a man in a police uniform there? Yeah, of course, and an army man, biker, construction worker, cowboy, and a Native American man. I don't think this is the right number. This is always the right number, darling. Okay. What's all this then? Chief Cooley? McQueen? What is it that as you're calling me of ours then? I think I have a lead on Dooley. A way to bring him back through... Whoa, oh, whatever you're up to, if it's not through legitimate channels, then you at best not get me involved. Right, well, I guess I'll let you know about how it goes. Best of luck then. Off ya! How does... That doesn't reach, huh? Is this correct? I don't think it is correct. It cannot be correct. Oh, maybe. Maybe it's this? Yeah, of course. These... It even shows the empty ones.
What am I trying to
Who is
build?
this? Don't you know how hard it is for me to answer a phone? I might have the wrong number. Wrong number? That has me quivering with anger. Hello? Hi, I'm wondering if you can tell me what the correct glyph to solve this puzzle is? No, I didn't spend minutes designing this puzzle just so you could knock the solution out of me. Now this game is launched, so leave me alone. Who is this? Is this one of the developers? Don't call me that, Sigil. Hello? Oh, hello? Hello, who is there? Hang up, detective. Wrong number, sorry. Alright, bye. How did you know she died? Let's try the next Sigil, shall we? No, this is wrong. This is right. Hello? Dooley! Detective, is that you? Yes, Dooley, it's me. Where are you? I hear music. I'm not sure, everything is different here. It's so cold. Oh, Dooley. It's my own fault. I should have worn a jacket. Tell me what you see, Dooley, and we'll get you home. Well, I can't see any water from here, so I guess I'm inland a bit. Sorry, Detective, geography here is a little messed up. Dooley? I can't see, and there's me. Dooley, you're breaking up. I hear for me soon. Dooley? Dooley! He's gone, Detective. I took down everything he said. Maybe we can use that to find him? Yeah, okay, yeah, I have a map of the city in my apartment that we can use. Let's go. I'm coming with. Now you want to come with? Well, yes, now it's getting interesting. Dooley's clues. Wow, it's still going, this case. Well, this is it. This is the phone booth Dooley would call from when outside looking for a lift. Affordable towers. Yeah, I warned you that the occult doesn't pay well. I wish my building came with a fire escape. That's where the superintendent watches from to make sure you don't have any guests over. I expect this entourage will bite me in the ass at least a real time, but if it saves Dooley, it's worth it. Okay, let's get to work. Your fire escape came with the building. Yeah! So what's the plan? Well, I found a ritual that can get him back, if I know where he is. We have the clues, we just have to figure it out and gather ritual components. Okay, cool, let's do this. Meow. Hey there, PD. It's not feeding time yet. PD? Like police department. That's the one. I sense you're lying. PD stands for placeholder Dooley. Told you I was psychic. Meow. A bag of Dooley's old clothes that I grabbed from his gym locker. Gonna need these. How did you manage to kill a fake plant? Okay, I have chalk in my pocket for the ritual. I'm going to need these for the ritual. Ignore that, it's all rubbish notes from failed attempts to find Dooley. And what looks like a drawing of two of you? What? I'm not a doodler. Various things I managed to take from the Darkside division before Chief Scully had it all sealed up. Is it a copy of Ripley's Casted or not? It is. It's where I found the ritual that will bring Dooley back. How does it work? Well, Darkside portals are usually anchored to a portal from here and will always go to the same place in the Darkside. Usually, but not always, and here locations mirror there. But this ritual, it opens more of a vacuum than a portal. You point it to a place, give it a signature to lock onto, and it sucks them back. Great find, now let's figure out where he's gonna cast it. Yeah. It's going to work, this Exo. Thanks. All odds and ends from the office, nothing to see there. What's this? I said nothing to see. Office Halloween party? I like it. We won second place. Well, I think you were robbed. We were! McKing won the first place by going against himself because the likeness was uncanny. What's that? A computer? I didn't know you could get them so big. It must be so fast. My map of clues from across the city. Wow, I've never seen a real-life crazy person board before. Right, let's cross-reference what Dooley said with my map and see if we can locate him. Come play with us, Rex. This is all the info I have on the city. Just have to find some place that matches what I know about where Dooley was. We have 3 clues, and if we cross-reference them with all this, we should find them. Yeah, slow and steady should do it. We'll scratch off everywhere he isn't and see what's left. Easy. I could hear traffic. Dooley was on an outside phone. This is an outside phone. Wait.
Nonsense.
If you think carnivals are garage places back home, you should see a Darkside one. This is outside, this is outside. This is inside. It's our world, it's a retirement home. In the Darkside, it's retired homes, a plain of houses that have had their mortgages paid off, so they are free to roam these acres in their old age. This is inside. A restaurant, which seems to be a place you go to have people layer extra clothes on you. This is not being destroyed in the Darkside. Instead, they gave it a seat on the city council. I would have expected it to be useless, but turns out it's very well connected. This is also inside. The one place in the city with no Chinese citizens. Also inside. This is outside. Chief Gooley lives here in the Darkside. Patricia, her husband and Buzz visit, as does Granny Gooley. This is also inside. This is outside. Houses the Dead also seems to be #1 dating spot in Twin Lakes Darkside counterpart. This seems inside. Library is inside. Home of the books like The Beginner's Guide to Disembowelment, Ubernatural, The Dark Art of Summoning Cold Food and Economic Unrest, and 26 Sorrows, Spooky Tales for Troubled Teens. This is outside. Don Carp Swan's mansion, an oddly unburned mansion belonging to Al Carpson, the soul of which is now running around loose in the dark side in the body of his bright side counterpart, currently unoccupied. This is also inside. The LPD is inside. The main precinct of Lone Lakes and home of the Brightside Division, the criminally overfunded counterpart to my Darkside related departments. This is outside as well. Okay, next. Somebody was playing music nearby. Dooley is somewhere inland. Okay, so let's mark the shores off. Not as active a spot as it is on the bright side, but it does have its fair share of cult activity and people fleeing from serial killers. So this is next to water. This is next to water. Turns out the city's main black market is located here, which apparently everyone knew but me, including Dooley. It's in schedule to look for gifts here. So somebody was playing music nearby. A guitar to the face slows most people down. Busker. So this is the busker, right? Maybe he was playing music, so it could be the laundromat. If Lansikley was playing music there. Hey Vadim, welcome. Evening, good to see you. How are you doing? So what happens if I turn this off? Hope you're having a good Tuesday, Vadim. A gaggle of old ladies who move from place to place, waking up sleeping babies before they slip back into the shadows to find another resting toddler. So if I turn this off, the connections turn off. So this has nothing to do with music. Proprietor of the Baroness Banishment Barroom, a very private lady. I had to talk to her through a hole in the wall. Let's turn that off. Lansikley is a busker. My old pal, the Pipes and Vents dwelling there. A literally fiery-haired redhead who I met in my travels seems to be studying academic dismantling in TLU with the hopes of being its last student. Plays the pyrophone, so she also plays music. If you turn that off, everyone will die. Oh no! Oh no! What did I do? How are you, Mr. Wise? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. You're doing alright, Vadim? That's good to hear. I'm doing well. I'm having a good time. An amalgamation of people sewn into one being. They identify as a new age commune traveling the streets to spread the good word of onism, absorbing fresh recruits as they find them. So this has nothing to do with music. Let's turn that off. Spider plays the invisible flute. Owner of a costume shop, the number 17 plays in Lone Lake for some of your costuming needs. Granny Ghoulie, the Ghoulie family matriarch. Loves to dote on her family, very busy socialite, loves to talk. No music thing, so turn that off as well. So, it could be this. Not this. It could be Lansikley playing music at the laundromats. It could be Spider playing music at Trout of This World. We are down to 2 places. You're of course welcome for the shoutout. Game seems fun and chill. It really is. There's a lot to read. If that puts you off, then game might be off-putting. There's certainly a lot to read, but otherwise, it's pretty good. Puzzles are kind of easy, but it's fun. It's funny and enjoyable. What is this again? On Dooley's schedule. I mark locations with any info that seems relevant. You're welcome, of course, Brax. Always welcome. So, Nuala, she doesn't play in any of the locations now. So it's either... Wait. Oh, we could do that. Okay. So it's either this or this. What happens if I just guess? Let's say it's Lansickley. That matches. I think we found him. He's so outside this building. He's been waiting outside for me to find him. Well, you found him, love. Let's go and get him back. Yeah. To the roof. To the roof. Let's go to the roof. Okay, we got it first, right? That's nice. This will do. We can perform the ritual here. So, chalk. Draw this here. That goes there. And voila. And gym bag. We put the bag here. We just place these here. I have a lighter. Great. That's everything now to see what happens. The wind is picking up. There's a lot of psychic energy and I'm not even making that up this time. I think it's working. Dooley! Buddy! Detective? It worked. Does anyone have something to eat? I'm starving. It definitely worked. What was it like? Nobody has ever spent that long over there before. It was fine, hard to get around. Terrible public transport. Trains are always on time, so I kept missing them. I'm just glad to be home. Thanks, Detective. I knew you'd find a way. Thanks. Sorry it took so long. Aww. Detective? Yeah? What's a prawn folder? Meanwhile... Suspicious verb. Oh no, purple tentacle. Case closed. That's one down, and it took us almost 2 hours. I'm impressed. Larry, some children before they open up the research folder. Alright, let's move on to the second one. With Dooley back, we are off to visit his nanny over in Shifty Acres. Twilight years. What a day. Yeah, whoever that welcome back party at the station was for must be gutted to have been pulled out of retirement. Dooley, that was a welcome back party for you. For me? Then why did we leave? You wanted to see your nan? Oh, I'm such a dork. Anyway, let's go see Nanny. Alright, let's go. This place is eerily quiet. Staff room, locked room, nurse's station, more rooms. We are here. Nanny's room. More rooms. Where are you going, Detective? We are here. Nana, it's me, Patrick. And I have the Francis with me. Sorry, boys, it's all a bit of manic out there. I'm not opening the door until everyone calms down. Nanny Dooley? It's me, Francis. What do you mean that it's manic out here? All sorts. People swinging from the ceiling, large parties, carjackers. You name it, it's happening. It seems pretty calm to... Oh... Should we? Yeah, we probably should. Okay, Nanny, you leave it to us. We'll find and retire any retirees or Adeline. Julie, we are not retiring anybody. Speak for yourself. But we will look around the place, put out that chair, see what else is happening. Okay. Let's look around first. There's a blockade here. Laundry, bedroom door. Nanny's room. Staff room, locked door, nurse station. Oh, somebody put the chair out already. Super. There's a receptionist. Recreation room, dining room. Kitchen, out front. We can go to car park. Hey! The car! Yeah, it was sandwiching. I mean, yeah, the car. Okay. Can go up. Watch out, you're in the way. What the? Your way? What's going on up here? You're jousting, is that not clear? You should maybe get your eyes checked. Hey, that's classicist! What are you gonna do about it, nerd? I'm going to smash you with this broom, that's what. Bring it on! Hold up, but why are you jousting on the roof of all places? Because he's a bounder. No way, you're the baddie bat boots here. Oh dear, this has got some very out of hand. Fair maiden. Okay, I guess we start looking at the places here. Start examining in. And Dooley is still carrying that. What's going on here? Oh, I got a letter and some flowers in the post and, well, I spilled some tea on it and couldn't fully read the name. It was Toby with an I. It was Toby with a Y. Who spells Toby with an I? I do, that's my name. It's a stupid name. I don't know what to do, this has gotten very out of hand. Why don't you just leave then? Well, I like the thrill of two men fighting over me. I just wish I had some protection. What are you all staring at? I meant safety gear. What's going on here? Okay. One of these might come in handy. You don't expect us to help tidy this whole mess up, right? Right. Who needs more than one broom? We do, now hands off. Those flowers came back from me, not him. Why, I grew them myself in the garden. Guys, please don't do this. For one, I'm right in the middle and this seems very dangerous and silly. I wrote you that letter, I promise. Don't listen to Toby, he's a liar. Why, he's even lying about how to spell the name Toby. Oh no, I could put my hip out doing that. They say lightning never strikes twice. Well, hell, this building, that poor thing is hit at least once this storm. You can feel it shaking in fear on stormy nights. Okay, so she needs some kind of protection like armor. Building edge is an item. I can see into the garden from up here. How did we end up on the roof? Yes, but also how did we get up on this roof? Let's go down. I need to find the key to check these. Okay. Seems to be random trash from the home. Some medical stickers must be getting binned as they expire today. Okay, we got stickers. Soon to expire medical stickers. How in the world are they on the roof? That is a fair question. What I'm really curious about is how they got up on the roof though. Stay off the grass and other drugs too. Cheerleader. Ooh, drive it like you stole it. They did steal it. I can tell by how they are driving it. Why did you have this banner ready to go? In a place like this, you have a lot of free time. I've got banners for all sorts of goings on. Can I have it? No, I needed to cheer them on. Stop that this instant. This is a crime. What are you gonna do about it, no wheels? We should call somebody. Ah, crap, we are somebody, aren't we? Can we take the banner? No. Kill him. Kill him with fire. Kitchen. Wait, I don't want to go that way. Can we go this way? No, okay, we have to go into kitchen. Can you just mention that our car either had those hydraulics or in the time we weren't there they installed special hydraulics and jacked our car? I mean, I believe that. I believe the second. Shoot his tires.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Hey Ash, welcome. Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. Again, Farnham, exactly. How is that happening? Detective McQueen, it's a reminder to buy milk, garlic, and more garlic. It's empty. I guess the janitor has done their cleaning run for the night. This place is so much better kitted out than Blood Wolf HQ. I can't wait until the kids retire and we can turn this into the new base. I like tractors, but like this fan, I've gone off them recently. So this place is so much better. We read that. Scissors. Mom always said don't go running with scissors. It's just as well we don't have to move animations then. Jar. A distraction jar. If somebody's interfering in the kitchen, ask them to open this. Does not open guaranteed. The first one is prunes, while the second one is prune juice. Industrial strength blender. There is nothing this can't turn into soup. Good to know. I don't understand. Everything here is so clean. Where's the layer of the secret ash? I feel like Agnes really needs to be let go, or at least be sent on a course or something. They use stainless steel dishes here. We use those at camp too, mostly because they survive food fights, but also mostly because Emily can't burn them. An assortment of kitchenware. Kitchenware? Like stuff you'd wear in kitchen? No, Dooley, this stuff isn't even the right shape for wearing. So why is it called kitchenware then? I'm not the bad guy here, detective. Oh, we picked it up. A collection of beaten up pots and pans. They've even got holes in them. You can tell they had taken quite a beating before finally giving in. They'd have made great armor. Ah, we gotta mend them and then we gotta give them to the lady as armor. Mulch, just add liquid. Doesn't even need to be water. I like that. Those things kill more harmless insects than harmful ones. They are banned from all Blood Wolf campsites. Also, we can't afford them. It has a time block on it. No fair, older people and also me need the freedom to eat whenever we want. Cabinets. It's just the plumbing for the sink. Detective, don't stare at it like that. Okay, nothing left here. We have scissors, we have pots and pans, we have some stickers. Let's try the dining room. Intruders! Bugger that for a game of darts. I'm not letting them stop our fun. Agreed. At least I had the sense to move this away before they started their water fight. Not so. I was skateboarding on it earlier and crashed it over there. Okay. Today's menu just reads Anarchy. And I'm having seconds. Nice. Old woman throwing balloons. Old man throwing balloons. Let's turn that fan off. I think I'll turn that fan back on. Why? Okay, let's turn it off. Right, it's time to disarm you two. No way! Get him! Ah, fine, I'll leave them. Good, I'm going nowhere until I'm dripping wet. Okay, can you stop? Thank you. What's going on here? A water fight, obviously. Are you safe up there? The slippery chair and my vertigo say no, but my heart says why not? That's the spirit. At least until you fall and hit your head. Oh ho! She can't hit me behind my wall. Looks like she's higher up than you can throw. You've been at the stalemate a while, but who cares? It's fun. I hope we hit one another soon though. Staying dry isn't the hallmark of a good water fight. Put down that balloon. Make me copper. Don't make me come back there and disarm you. Detective, even I know we can't go around tearing off people's arms. Broom? I mean, I don't know what we need to do. I cannot see anything. Let's keep exploring. Maybe something will become apparent later. Set daisies are my favorite kind of flower. I think this window is broken. It's clearly nighttime outside. Dooley, we missed you. Oh, why is it so loud in here? Bro, it's good, isn't it? With every song I amaze myself. I said loud, not good. You love this set? Me too, my man, me too. What? That's not what I said at all. You're right, it's Christian dance. You've got a good ear, much like my co-writer God. I've heard of Christian rock, but not Christian dance. Well, they say God is a DJ after all. You couldn't turn it down, could you? Of course I couldn't turn it down. DJing this sudden and unexpected party was too good an opportunity to play some tunes from my new album, Irreverent. Hardcore to the mega. How many more episodes are left? Or cases? 8. Including this, there are 8 episodes, or cases. Daily Jogi, yes. I don't care what music it is, I'm deaf. I just like the vibrations in my footsies. It keeps my inside loose, if you know what I mean. Sadly, I do. My bowels, it keeps my bowels loose. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. For doing enough! Why are these speakers so big? It seems like overkill for such a small room. Bro, don't be so ableist. Some of these people are hard on hearing. I wanted to try swinging when my husband was alive. The disco lights, they seem screwed into place. The DJ desk is in the way. Can I get you to budge a little, Pastor? No can do, mi amigo. I'm halfway through a set. I can't just pull out, not before finishing. Wow. The puns. The innuendos. Alright, bro.
Do the monkey dance.
Pastor, I haven't seen you since you flew off that tower. Bro, you would not believe I forgot to install air brakes on the hang glider, so I flew way over my house. I ended up on the far coast, so I figured it must have been the Big G's wheel, so I decided to do some missionary work. Missionary work here in America? It's what the Lord wanted. Maybe. It was his work at least, and it paid for my bus hand glider ticket home, so praise the Lord. How did you end up at this retirement home? What do you mean? This is where the hang glider drop-off point is. I landed here, so people were partying, and I came in to throw my hands up to the air, because up in the air is where Jesus lives. What's going on around here? Dude, bro, everyone here is off the hook, both in terms of their mannerisms and also in terms of having no responsibilities. But they were all too old to know how to work the gramophone, so I offered to help. And hallelujah that I did, because I've never had an audience so happy with my Christian dance tracks. Will you turn off the music, please? Bro, Seth, look at how hard these people are dancing to my Christian tunes. I can't turn it off now. I couldn't leave unless it was an emergency. Everyone's acting oddly. There are fires all over the place. The residents are putting themselves in harm's way. Those are emergencies. Those are police emergencies. I mean a spiritual emergency like a crisis of faith or a possession. Okay, I'm sure we can sort out the crisis. Possession, it has to be that one. Dooley, we can literally phone in a crisis of faith.
Demonic possession is a gift that keeps on giving.
Exactly. We can have him out of here in 5 minutes tops. Faked possession. Think how much longer this will mean before you get to see your Nan. Nana loves a faked possession. Fine. Yay! Bro, talk soon, bro. Okay. You gotta fake a possession. Just as well you had this extinguisher to hand. That was no help. It's a fire extinguisher. It will only tell you if it's a blaze, an inferno, or some other type of fire. The fire went out on its own. A fire extinguisher? What use is that? As a fireologist, I find it very useful. After all, as G.I. Joe says, knowing is half the battle. Surely though the other half would be doing something about it? No, knowing is half the battle. The other half is pretending not to know. It's a classic counterintelligence. It sounds counterintelligence to me, alright. Is it safe to come out yet? Sort of, maybe. That's not very reassuring, you know. You're police, is that more reassuring? Yes. Wait, are you real police or that comedy division Patrick Dooley is in? You're a real department. Not according to him. Hey there, ask her about that burning wheelchair, eh? What's going on around here? The residents are full of energy today. It's proving hard to track and calm them all down. Track them down? Yeah, they have free reign. This isn't the prison camp, Patrick. You don't have location monitors on the patients. Not anymore. Where did that burning wheelchair come from? I think some of the residents were trying to get some chairs up onto the roof. Maybe it's linked to that. Honestly, once things kicked off, I lay down here to wait for help. Or death, whichever comes first. Goodbye. If you need me, I'll be hiding down here. A stack of tabloids for keeping the residents up to speed on local happenings. Rolling Bones for local pop culture deaths. Classic Rocks for any budding geologists. And Enemy for keeping track of your pose. Oh, they also have coupons for businesses in the area. One place is selling second-hand potatoes. What is second-hand potatoes? Another is offering to wash all your books for half price. And the third touts hauntings. 3 ghosts for the angst of 1. I love this city. Can I take these? I'd like the coupons. Magazines are for people waiting at reception. You can't just take them. What would the people I'm hiding from read? You can remove the coupons. You just can't take the magazines. Okay. Mind if I cut the deals out? As long as 86% or more is left for people to read, I'm okay with it. You received item magazine clippings. Anything good? Buy one tote, get a second free. 50% off. Just pick a thing and I'll come over and take half of it away. Free limps cost, no questions. So yes then. Can we call them? Old people are for life, not just for Christmas. True. Why would I pay for a phone when there's already one right here? Okay, so maybe things are normal around here. What are we going to do with the clippings with stickers? Let's alter these coupon expiration dates. Doctored, haha, clippings. Sorry, I peeked with the name of this item. Nothing fun to add here. Okay. Can we... Can we maybe give them to the pastor? No. Not the pastor. These two? There was no one else, right? Alright. Let's continue exploring then. Nurse station. Oh, you scared me. I thought you were a resident looking for, well, anything really. What's going on with the patients out there? I don't know, they seem on form today though. I thought maybe they got the smell of blood, and by blood I mean pharmaceuticals, but all my stock is accounted for. So, nursing, eh? Alright, but you gotta follow your passion in life, and mine is spent in coupons. Did you know you can skip TLU classes with enough coupons? I only had to turn up once with enough coupon booklets, and now I work here. That doesn't sound safe. Fully qualified. A lot of stuff you have lying out here. Not stuff, bargains. I save this place literally dollars a year. A dollar saved is a dollar that must swear an oath to protect your life lest it bring shame on its family. Qualified, yes. What? Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Kurosawa lately. Point being, I can risk a good deal. Me. Goodbye. Oh, a bye? Okay, so maybe... I don't have time for a shop. Well, if today's the deadline, I guess I can't afford to wait. Mind this place for me and make sure none of the residents get into the back-in timers. Okay. Take the phone. I've not seen one of these in a while. Seems to be running out of juice. I'm sure they wouldn't mind me taking it as long as I power it back up. You're not going to do that, are you? It's unlikely. Hair in a tub, gross. Uppers, downers, lefters, and righters. Pain meds. There's stuff here for decreasing pain, increasing pain, and making pain out of nothing. A bottle of laxatives. Placebos and an assortment of candy. Pills to help you pee, to stop you from peeing, to get bowels working, not working, and retiring entirely. Forget-me-nots and remember-me-nots. Urine jars pre-filled. What? Blood-thinning bandages? A box of artificial leeches? Some of these lines are read, others are not. Know the difference. Do not fear the listening snake, let it hear your innermost secrets. 1,000 tiny towels. A year's supply of microwavable hair clips. What of denture gum? Wow. An industrial vat of denture gum. Maybe enough industrial gum could stop our car in its tracks. Let's get it outside. Oof. So detective is too heavy. You couldn't even move it at all. Can we? No. There are too many holes in these pots. The gum is running right through them. So we gotta fix the holes first. I thought maybe we could fix the holes with the gum. But no. These batteries are low. It sounds spooky when it's dying like that. We need batteries. Looks to be a supply closet. Not of interest to us. Nice to see a little green around the place. I'd love to visit an old castle like that someday. Me too. We should book a holiday. Are you not a little wary of holidays nowadays? What? Why would I be? Ah, that's the spirit, buddy. Staff room. It's locked. There is a do not disturb sign and some snoring from inside. Let's check back later. Nanny's room. Has everything out there calmed down? No, but we are working on it. Then I'm not opening this door. Let's not disturb anyone we don't have to. There's no sound from inside. Let's leave them be. These little touches really make the place feel cozy. They must have a caretaker or such about the place. Self-portrait of an artist, aged both. Somebody has built a wall and put a note on it which says, "No boys allowed." That's you out, so... Let's try this. I can hear noises coming from inside. Hello? I'm not coming out. Okay, can I ask... What? Who is there? I'm detective... I said I'm not coming out. Okay, but... I can't hear you. I'm giving up on this. Good. Wait, if you could... Can't hear you? Go away. Okay, let's go into laundry. This guy again? Okay, I think it's time we brought you in for a questioning. We pick up the teddy bear finally. Maybe this little critter can outfit the possession. Looks like somebody mixed their whites and colors and it all came out dyed. An old washing machine. An off-brand bulk buy powder. Their slogan is, because it's not your clothes you're washing. I love that. An old washing machine. Okay, we can go into the closets. It's locked from the inside. I can see the key in the keyhole. How odd. Misclick. We can go gardens. We can go more courtyard. Thank goodness for all this ivy. So ivy is an item. Oh, lightning rod cable. A lightning rod cable. It runs up to the roof of the building. Can we charge the dictaphone? This must be where Toby grows his flowers. A bandstand. What a nice thing to have here. They use it for throwing parties and the likes. Usually pretty good fun. Those seniors know how to party. All that rust reminds me of the push mower we had when I was a kid. The rust came from my pushing it into a lake. I hated mowing the grass. Still do. A wood saw for when you would sow something. Ah! I see what you did there. I mean, I saw what you... never mind, I fluffed it. I've never met a case that didn't benefit from my having a hammer. Exactly. Exactly. Better a watering can than a watering cannot. What? I'm just saying I like its upbeat attitude. Better a garden rake than a greenhouse flander. What? I don't get that at all. What does that even mean? Can someone explain that to me? Does anyone get it? This is from Ned's shop. I'd recognize his hose anywhere. They really keep this place alive with plants. It's a labor of love for sure. So we have a hammer. Can we hammer this? Okay, bedroom. I'm equally unable to hear you from this side. No, there's a saying like that. You can't remember it right now. I didn't even knock. I heard you getting near. Which is it? You can't hear me or you can? I have selective hearing. Also, what? I didn't hear your question. I like this guy. What a cute fountain. It would be cuter if it didn't have trash burning in it. You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's queen. I don't know what an equine is, but some men love them apparently. Does that topping look loose to you? Oh, we just picked it up. No? The now broken fountain ornaments. Oh, can we maybe fix... I need something stable to put the pots on, something that will help give them the shape I want. Okay. There you are now. There's a mannequin on fire in that fountain. It's too hot to touch. I need something long to drag it out with the broom, of course. Let's get this mannequin out of there before the fire gets worse. If we turn this into a possessed... This thing is dangerously hot from its time in the fire fountain. You could bend the metal or cook an egg on this. We should get some eggs and test that theory. So we gotta fix the pots. We need to find something to place the pots on. Then hammer away. And then we fill the pots with denture vat. With denture liquid in the vat. And put out the fountain. That was on fire. And I'll have 6 dozen, I'll make that 8 dozen of the canine rectal thermometers. How different can an animal's sphincter be? Is it safe to come out yet? No, it's not, lady. I might want to do something with it first, otherwise it's a bearably unfestive elf on the shelf. The bear with the glare. What do we do with it? And what do we do with the ornaments? I have become off, destroyer of fans. Okay. Let's turn it back on. The ceiling fan spinning away in its natural habitat, the ceiling. Dictaphone. Oh, okay. Okay, we just put this in here and zip him back up. Now those warped dictaphone sounds are coming from the bear. Okay, yeah, of course. Of course. No, if I show him this, it might ruin my con. I really need to sell it, and that involves keeping this guy hidden. Hide it. Oh, Super Soaker. Super Soaker. You still have your Super Soaker with you? Brother Brosef, after what I saw last year, I don't travel without it. Would you ever part with it? And be left alone with all these nearly dead people? What would I do if they all... what's a bodacious way to put it? Converted to the Church of Zed and turned into mush heads, bro? No, I don't ever part with my god cannon if I had a suitably divine replacement. I hear you, bro. I hear you, bro, dude. You're right. Alright, bro. So where do we hide this? Everyone would certainly see him up here, but maybe there's a less occupied alternative. Ah! Of course. If I just put this up there, it'll fly off once I turn the thing on. I need to find a way to secure it. So we need like a string or a rope. Know what the philanderer is? You don't see the greenhouse connection. Jar boxes, dishes. Extractor fan, bug zapper. Can we break these locks? Could you wear these as armor? Could you? They're pots. Do I look like a boiled ham to you? Fair point. They are not exactly human shapes. I'll see what I can do. Hey Dragon Jam, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Happy Tuesday. I have no idea what to do about these guys. What is a good place to place these on? Reception? Hey Patrick, seen your nanny's new room yet? I saw the outside. That's very nice. That little chat with the facility manager really paid off. What a good grandson. What little chat? Perks of the job. Perks of the job, detective. Oh, ads are coming up in 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to take a short break. What can we do? Mixed colors. A claw hammer for putting in nails, realizing they are crooked and taking them back out again. Yes. Closets. Can we? So, oh, gap on. There's another thing here. Hey Bonner, why are you running with Rob Halford? It was our only choice. How are you, Bonner? Maybe you can use it to get the key out. Yes, but what? We would need something like a newspaper, probably. You know, the classic trick. Put newspaper under the door, push out the key, pull the newspaper back. Oh, you're alright? Had a broken finger scare? Other than Rachel. So, the finger wasn't broken, hopefully? Actually? Glad to hear that it was just a scare at least. Hopefully there's nothing serious. Mannequin. Ligament here, nothing too serious. Ah, okay. That is too close to just attacking a person for Jolie's. I'd need to protect it first. Let's put these here. Ah! Right, let's make some armor. Officer is an old blacksmithing name. What? No, it's not. And it's not even a name, it's your job. Thank goodness, I was worried you were going to ask me to do some blacksmithing. That armor is vaguely human-shaped. I might be thankful for the protection given all that's happening around here. Where's Dooley's armor, eh? Where's his protection? Oh, this is for someone else? I kid, I wouldn't be seen that wearing cookware around this place. I have my cred with the residents to think about. Alright, let's give this to the lady. Would this make you feel safer? Not quite the protection I was looking for, but I guess this makes more sense. Yes, thanks. At least now I'll be safe while they fight over who sent me both parcels. Wait, you got 2 parcels? Yes, a love letter and also some roses. But I only sent the roses. And I only sent the letter. I think I'm starting to see what's going on here. Three days? No way. Ligament tear wouldn't heal in 3 days. Not fully, at least. You just have to keep being careful for a while. So you both sent me something? I think you might have misread this whole situation. Me too, so you don't want us fighting for your affection? Not physically, no. Would you rather come for some tea with us instead? That does sound like a lot less dangerous, yes. Huzzah! Let's get down then. How does one get a wheelchair down from here? Right, how are we getting on with things around here? The old carjacker still needs to be taken care of. Taken care of? Like click click taken care of? Cause I... No, Dooley. Sorry, you cut across me there. I said I'm happy. Don't say it, Dooley. For some reason you won't let me say that I'm always down to Dooley! In person for a walk. These oldies miss company on outside, you know? Wait, that's what you thought I meant? What was that click click for? The sound their wheelchair makes on the uneven sidewalk pavements of Twin Lakes. Okay, I'm going to run the ads quickly because 3 seconds. See you after the ads. I couldn't finish the conversation before the ad break. Stop the timer. Stop the timer. Timer. Alright. We can wait here.
Don't forget to drink water.
I think it's working, Barrett. I think the Pavlov's streamer effect is working. Even before dehydrate happens. Do we have boosts? You love these games? Did you play both, Dragon? You did? Very nice. They're a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We did the first one last week. Just started the second one today. You love the gremlin with the big gun in the first one. Oh yeah. Yeah. You have to make sure that Righteous doesn't mind out which games you boost. Or will start counter boosting to spite you. Well, they are kind of public knowledge. Anyone can see which games anyone boosts. It's visible on the list, so there's nothing you can do about it actually there. Sadly. I'm sorry, it's just my duty to let the public learn about the ins and outs of this whole critical hit system. It's nothing personal, see? Righteous, if you need help finding... No, I'm not teasing you. You already know where it is. Vero boosts elements because he wants to become the Avatar. The Avatar from Ultima. Of course not, I know what you mean, Taser. No, I know. I know what you mean. Clearly one of the Marines in the blue skin suit. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm sorry, I had to, you know, I didn't have a second more to warn you before the ads were coming. They were about to just start, so I had to immediately pause the game in the middle of conversation. But thanks for sticking around. If you did get some ads, you can now continue the game. Narc. Those old people shouldn't be having a water fight indoors, I guess. I mean, they are having fun and it's pretty harmless. I guess the designers just said fun. I mean, you played the game, right? Wait, you haven't? It's in my library, I'll get to it. Is it good? 3 out of 5, I'd say. You haven't played it either, have you? What were you saying about stopping a water fight? New Dragon Age gameplay footage? I haven't seen it, no. What is very good, Parrot? The new Dragon Age gameplay footage? Sword fight? They were jousting, but we just stopped them. You're not the first person you've seen say they felt that. It looks kind of weird. I haven't seen it. I'm not sure how weird it's maybe. Thanks for the armor. It solved everything. Since you don't need it, can I have it back? No. And will I make T43 without pots? Don't pot block me, youngster. Is that a lurker? Yes. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy helping wife. Here. Avatar The Last Airbender. I've never watched it myself. Building Edge. Oh, shucks. So how do we get them down? Oh, no. She's going to go out with us both, it seems. I guess you really are never too old to try new things. Wait. Oh, it's not an object. Something to do with this lightning rod cable. It runs up to the roof of the building. I think I need this cable to tie Teddy. You can't come in that way either. I'm wily. That you are, Nana. Not sure. Not sure what we can do next. We can't take the clothes. We can't go in the closet because we need something to slip under the gap. Slip through the gap under the door. Avatar characters. I mean, I don't know it at all. You need to give me everything about it. The quotes, the pictures. The sounds. The placement. Record yourself making avatar sounds. Hazen. Yeah, what am I not seeing? Maybe we need to find a way to stop these. Something in the kitchen? Why do priests like pizza so much? Why? The power of crust compels them. It's almost good. It's almost good, Tazen. Bug zapper. Can we ban Tazen? Stove. Dishes. Out front. We cannot open these. We don't have the keys. We need to get them down, right? Somehow. I don't see what we might be able to do here. Or anywhere. Like this area, I have zero idea. So we need to stop this guy so he doesn't need to cheer him on, so we can take the banner, right? But how do we stop this guy? We need to maybe threaten him. Okay, maybe the pneumatics, not mnemonics. Pneumatics weren't such a great idea. That's where the repair budget went. And the sound is so annoying, I cannot even think. Of course he installed it. Who else? What are we going to do with the fountain ornaments? I have absolutely zero idea what to do with some of the elements that we are given. Bandstands. Maybe I'm missing something. Lightning rod cable. This doesn't work. Tried that before. Shed. Mower. Can we do something with the broken fountain ornaments here? Can we tie Teddy to hose? No. Watering can. Pots. They really... okay. These are just... not usable. Right? Yeah, I tried them all. I cannot pick any of them up. Bandstand. Can we put this here? No. Ivy? Something with Ivy?
Excellent.
And
log.
underscore log has just resubscribed for a total of 8 months. Mitral wave.
And log, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. 8 months. Thanks for the prime. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Do you reckon it's poison ivy? Hey, drummer. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday as well. Fountain. How are you, Andlug? How are you, drummer? I'm very stuck. How do I go into this bedroom? It's always our more extreme adventures that get catalogued here, isn't it? People are gonna think we don't hang out outside of troublesome cases. We have life outside of this, you know? We have movie nights and double days and trips to the zoo where nothing weird happens. But they don't air our mundane adventures. Oh no, two chumps going to a non-haunted bowling alley doesn't get the ratings apparently. No, it doesn't. I'm okay if a little bit stuck. We are stuck. In fact, we are seriously stuck. I absolutely have no idea about what we can do with anything that we see. Like this guy. How do we get this guy? Mixed colors. Washing powder, we cannot pink it up. Cannot do anything. Cannot do anything with the closet. Cannot do anything with the gap. So we are a few cases in. Yeah? I just think it's time we talk about it. About your new cat. Oh, placeholder. Ah. Say it. Placeholder Dooley. Look, I'm used to thinking out loud. And normally you are there, even when you are not entirely paying attention. And you were missing. Thinking to myself was too slow and talking out loud to nobody felt... Well, I think people at work were thinking I was losing my mind. So I got a cat. And you named it after me. Her. I named her after you. Don't make a thing out of it. You missed me. You missed me. Dooley, I spent a year searching for you. Of course I missed you. It's not as much fun when you just outright admit it. I haven't tried everything on everything. Honestly, believe me, I have tried a lot of stuff on a lot of stuff, and none of it worked. You know, I first tried everything on everything that made a lot of sense, then everything on everything that made some sort of sense, and then everything on everything that made at least a little bit of sense, but I stopped there. I didn't start trying everything on everything that didn't make any sense. And I think that's why I'm stuck. I should have definitely tried that as well. Brute force. It's not forbidden, it's encouraged. Brute force everything. I feel like I'm missing a hotspot. Like this. We need to move this maybe outside. Enough industrial gum could stop our attack in its tracks. Let's get it outside. But we cannot get it outside. Why? It's too heavy. Can we empty it a little bit so that it's not that heavy? I have looked at all of these, of course. Something to do with the chair? I don't think so. So maybe we gotta take care of something else first. Disco lights seem screwed into place. What? This is the divine weapon to... You sure, bro? You're the priest. What chance do any of us have if you're on the fence? You got me there, my dude. Big G will keep me safe. You can take my soaker. How many cases left? We are still on the same one, Pie. There's still 8 cases left. These ones are long. These ones are very long. What about now? Still 8 cases left. I don't know what you're doing. Ramso, oh, okay. I know what we need to do. We need to fill this with the venture gun. Venture gun. Venture gun? Did I say venture gun? Really? Just fill it, dude. Ram Soaker. Your last line of defense against the force of darkness. Come on, fill it. Oh, come on. It makes so much sense to... Ah, I know what to do. I know. We need to... Okay, I know what to do. Right, if it's what you want. Look, Mavis, the cops are turning the hose on us. Just like in 43, I feel so alive. Me too. You can have the balloons, youngster. We won't need them for what comes next. Oh, George. Right, how are we getting on things around here? The old carjacker still needs to be taken care of. We still need to shut down that rave. Okay, take the balloons. I honestly would have expected taking a few water balloons to have been easier. That's the problem with expecting. You make an XP out of CT and Ed. That makes 0 sense, Dooley. That makes absolutely 0 sense, and that's why we love you. Okay, now plan B then. If that wasn't the solution, this has to be. Right, now to scoop up as much as gum as I can into these balloons. As much gum as I can. Gum balloons. I just got aim for the wheels. Ah, the car is stuck. That's no fun. Boo. I guess I should be glad the game is PG and I didn't get flung out of the window. The original is don't assume because assuming makes an ass of you. Yeah, I know. I know that. We still need to shut down that tray. Okay. Take the sign. Can I take the spanner now? Whatever. I have more if I need them. When I need them. If I tie this to him, then I can hang him off whatever I want to really get that ghost vibe across. There we go. Now, it's all unraveling now. We just gotta do this last little thing. That should be fairly secure. All I gotta do now is turn it on and let it work. It's magic. Okay, let's begin the possession. Yay! Ah, a demon called the priests. Ah, my bowels. Hey, Cherry. Have a great stream. You need to sleep early. Quite tired. Have fun, everyone. Thanks for stopping by, Cherry. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Thanks for saying hi. What's all this bloody hell? Just as well I have this crucifix. By the power of Christ, I compel thee. Yes, it's working. We just gotta sneak in now and turn off his decks to stop next door's rain. You dare compel me? Who's this now? Back, foul demon, to wherever you came from. You shall not harm these innocents on my watch. What the? Be gone, I say! Oh! What just happened? Bro, I'm exhausted. Just as well you gave me this. I'm not sure my super soaker could have defeated a demon that powerful. I am very confused, but I'm also glad I gave you that now. My main dude, I need to rest after that. I, for real, don't have the energy to carry on partying. Can you wrap things up next door for me? Sure, sorry, I'm still a bit taken aback, if I'm honest. Hey, Farmer, welcome. Good to see you, Farmer. How are you doing? Understandable, my brother child. Take much care.
Boo!
Yeah, you too. Well, that was something. You better go shut down that rave. This goes against everything I believe in. Right, let's turn all this off. Aww. Right, how are we getting on with things around here? Actually, I think that's everything. Let's go see Nanny Dooley. Yay! Can we check the storage? With Pastor fairly gone to lie down, I can move this desk out of my way. Out of the way. Okay, we can lift it out of the way. What? I'll help. I'm just not into all that stuff you like, you know, physical exertion. I'm all about the mind sweat. If you promise to never say mind sweat again, I help. Deal? Deal. That's the cleanest janitor cart I've ever seen. I think he cleans it after use. Impressive. I keep my mop and bucket clean by not using it. Oh, we should take some paper in case we need to make notes or trace a gravestone. Don't try to trick me. I know you are taking it because the printer at work hasn't had paper in ages. How am I meant to print our character sheets? You tell me that. I approve. I approve. A wiry mess of old landlines. A box of dessert puddings. Dessert puddings. At least it's not a box of desert puddings. What's a desert pudding? I don't know. Tiramisu. Box of literal memories. I better keep it closed in case of any leak out. There's a note saying, please assemble at your earliest convenience. I guess we could do that. Help out around the place, you know? You know my thoughts on helping. Sheet situation, yes. A box of nose and ear hair trimmings. A crate of hard-boiled sweets, flavorless flavor. It's full of voodoo dolls, that's unsettling. It's full of deep holes, how is that even possible? A complete bingo set, it's all here. The balls, the pads, the cage, the markers, and a tiny announcer. The set comes with a tiny announcer, I love that. Trapped Here Alive, number 45. Please help, I'm so small they accidentally packed me away with the bingo gear. Oh, I love it. Self-assembly table. A self-assembly table from Aiki. I look forward to watching you put that together by yourself later on. Need a hand down? Nope. Okay. Killjoy. That's an impressive rig. My underground scene would love to have kit like this. Okay, let's go visit Nana. Has everything out there calmed down? They have. It took a lot of work, but it's winding down. Okay, in you come then. Oh. What? Where did the tea and sandwiches come from? I had time to make a little snack while you were looking into all that rowdy business. Oh well, thanks. I'm a bit peckish. Some lovely strong tea your Nan made us. Nanny gets it sent over special from the old country. A selection of sandwiches. I'm shocked at the variety. Why did she have all this stuff lying around? Hey, in case her favorite grandson came to visit. Oops. Oh, obs. How do you say that? Obs. Obs.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, boys. Thanks for visiting. Sorry it's been so long, Nana. I was away on a special mission. That's okay, Patrick. It's not like I'm sitting around this home waiting out 5 final days or anything. Phew, I thought you'd be upset or something. Hi, Nanny. How are you? Above ground, thank God. Wait till you hear who died. Not the death notices again, Nan. I don't understand why you love them so much. When you know a lot of cranky old cuffs, you take joy in outliving them. Cuffs? I'm a lady and choose not to swear. Not because ladies don't swear, mind you. I just don't want to push up the rating. What's going on around here? I don't know. Everyone has been very much not acting their age since the postman came this morning. What kind of post did they deliver? Nothing unusual, just a few letters here and there. People's weekly magazine subscriptions, that kind of thing. Goodbye. Springs seem heavily worn. Too much information! My little Patrick back when he was only 17 pixels. Ah, the old country. A perfect likeness. Yes, I thought so too. Odd since I found it in somebody else's trash. Oh well. Had to fight somebody for that one, a mysterious one-legged man. Whose ashes are these, Grandpa Dooley? Dooley? No, we didn't cremate him. We just sort of left him at the side of the road when he was done. I have no idea who these belong to. I think the name might be Trevor, but it's hard to understand the ghost's constant wailing. They are my ashes now, deal with it, ghost. Grandpa Dooley. He wasn't even gone when they took this out. We were still married for 4 years after that. This curse cost an orangutan its entire forearm. Aw, a family photo. When's the last time you were all together like this? Well... yeah, this is fine. It's good, just like home, right, gang? Anyone up for a game of sobbing? It's a real game, Buzz. I can't wait to play it again this Christmas. Oh, buddy. Oh, Nelly taught me everything I know about underground DJing and illegal raves. She's my hero. Like my trophy collection, I won first place in stealing trophies. More than once, I might add. If Mystique was so mystic, how come I was able to get this ball from her, eh? No wonder somebody threw out this creepy one-eyeless doll. Oh, she had eyes when I found her. But then somebody had to learn to keep what they saw to themselves. Yeah, you heard me. Keep your roving eyes on me, McQueen. Otherwise... Nanny, is that the yo-yo you told me got lost in the wash? What? The one you were always playing with and constantly annoying me with? Oh, no. Always have to have a pot of psilocybin on hand in case I want to take a trip out of this place. Is that my credit card? I've been wondering where that went. Oh, is it yours? I can't see so well with these glasses. I've just been using it to open the sliding doors when people lock me out. You mean your door when you lock you out, right, Nanny? I'm taking this back. Be my guest, I'm like the winds. No door here can keep me out. Who throws out a perfect good skull? What is the storage jar? Ah, there's a man in here. Oh yes, I should have said the door was open a bit so he would have fresh air. What? Needles and twine. Those are old needles. Do you want them? Little Patrick is always telling me how you like to stuff random things into your pockets. Oh yes, thanks. Lepto. It's just balls of twine now. I'd offer to knit you a jumper, but I don't like knitting. It's why I didn't complain when you took the needles. Ah! Now, Seamus? No hissing at people while you're in my room. Sorry. But you know, I don't know. Who are you? Seamus, the caretaker. I take care of the place, but not in the bang-bang Mafian sense of take care, in the man's chairs and waters plants way. Why are you hanging in Nanny Dooley's closet? Trying to get a nap in, clearly. Being upside down is for my spine? Convincing. Really? It sounded very dodgy to me. Agreed, I was saying that ironically. See, I'd have gotten that if he had voice acting. Yeah, I remember you from the motel last season. Okay, cool. Why do I have this sudden feeling like I've been wasting my time chasing monsters? Man, I'm just a guy innocently hanging upside down in a closet, not a therapist. Goodbye. Why is there a man in your closet? Why are you looking in my closet, eh? Maybe I don't want you to see the man I've hidden there. Maybe that's why they are hiding. Relax, he's there to hide from the ruckus outside. And why is he hanging upside down? For his spine? I don't know. I don't go around asking other people about their business. Okay. We have knitting needles, we have a credit card. I feel weird. Yeah, me too. In there I wanted to get into a fast pursuit with a centaur or something. Something thrilling. I was ready to give up being a cop and pursue my lifelong dream of not being a cop. It's fading since we left that room. I suspect we need to look into Seamus a bit more. Can she knit you a fiat? She just told us she doesn't like knitting, so... You love Arthur Flabbington references? I don't know what that is. Is that a... The name sounds familiar. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure what that is. Okay, I think we gotta maybe If I push the key out now, I won't be able to catch it. Paper here. No, I never played it. Is it an adventure game? We slide this under like this. Okay, the paper is in place. Let's poke this key out. Point and click. Deal of Arthur Flemington. So that is why the name sounds familiar. Because it's an adventure game. Somebody must have recommended it to me. It is actually on my wish list. It's already on my wish list. Did you play this? It's either you or Draven or maybe Johnny. Someone must have played this and I must have wishlisted it. I'll keep an eye. You played it? Then maybe I saw you play it and wishlisted it then. Days after its release. You've not played it. Do have it. Okay. Well, I must have seen one of you play it. Let's see what's in here then. Wait, does he live in here? Have you seen the rental market? Something cozy like this is a find. It's a collection of religious icons from a number of faiths. Who keeps garlic on their wall? It's pretty loose, so not this guy anymore. Cheer up, lamp. It can't rain all the time. Eric? What? No. A class photo. It must be Seamus. Looks like he graduated alone. No, wait. Look at the clothes. There are others there, alright? They're just invisible. The plaque says, Class of 1809. Elizabeth Battery. C. Orlok. Vlad Tepes. S. Murphy. C. Count. M. Karnstein. L. The Lion Court. I recognize Battery. Tepes. I don't know the other ones. Count Orlok? So Tepes is Romanian. Battery. Where was she from? I don't remember. And I don't know the others. Does anyone recognize the other games? The other names? Hungary, yes, Hungary. Battery is from Hungary, you're right. Hungary. Hungary or Hungary? Hungary, I guess.
Hunger rises within me. S.
Murphy, that's our Seamus, the caretaker. Who? The caretaker, we are in his room. Caretaker? What caretaker? The guy in your nan's closet, hanging upside down. Not ringing any bells, sir, detective. You received item class photo. It's a collection of religious icons from a number of items. Shame us.
Shame.
Really? Shame us? Do you say shame us? Or shame us? Shame us or shame us? A stack of self-help books. They look recently purchased. Seamus, okay. I thought the name Seamus was written differently. And I thought this one was a different name. A stack of I read that. Dresser. Normal enough stuff, socks, pants, vest and black cape with a red velvet lining and high collar. Wait, one of those things was not as normal as the others. Oh, there's a set of keys in here, they could be useful. Various spellings. Okay, it's all the same name, pronounced the same way then. There's something wrong with my eye. It's hurting a little bit, I'm not sure what it is. Looks like an immersion chin bar, but without the leg cuffs. If going by he's hanging upside down in your nan's closet is anything to go by, that and the lack of bed in here, I think he sleeps on that. Uncomfortable, but impressive. Yeah, kinda feels like a slight infection, just like Tazen was describing earlier. It's the same feeling. I didn't have it. Did you infect me, Tazen? Did you infect me with your fake infection? It just started during streaming, I'm not sure. A lot of Irish Scottish names are spelled in such a way as to make people think, how on earth do you say it? Slobhan. S-I-O-B? Shoban? Shoban. I don't know. Shaiwan. Shaiwan? Well, is Seamus even an Irish name? Seamus is also a Middle Eastern name, isn't it? I mean, there's certainly an equivalent in Turkish. I would imagine there is an Iranian or maybe Arabic versions as well. It's empty, but there are bits of torn up mail all around it. Whatever post he got, he must have thrown it out. It might be important. Gaelic name. It's a Gaelic
Eshraffle
name.
just boosted Pathfinder. Eshraffle just boosted Dragon H. Eshraffle just boosted Road Warden.
Thanks for the boost, Ash. I had no idea Seamus was a Gaelic name originally. Almost forgot again? No worries, Ash. No worries at all. Whenever you feel like it. So I know what to do with these keys, of course. I forgot how that... What do you mean? It is a time... Oh, these are the trash cans then. For the trash cans. Okay, let's see what's in these. There's a copy of the Media magazine. Variation here. It is not attached. Just wanted to share the good news. Well, that is just filled with thrown away teeth. Nightmare fuel. I'm not seeing anything here. What about you, Dooley? What? Oh, hey, no. You weren't looking, were you? Look, you know I wasn't looking. I know I wasn't looking. But yeah, you can't prove anything, so let's move on, yeah? So we have garlic. Can we add garlic to sandwiches? Why care 2 items of food when you can make them into one far less appealing one? Before you ask, I would eat that, yes. So we made garlic sandwiches. So maybe we need to trick the vampire guy into eating the garlic sandwiches. Oh, garlic, my favorite, but it's too late for a snack. Oh, no, I could put my... okay. Tea? Class photo? This mean anything to you? Other than you broke into my room and stole something? Yes, clearly apart from that, that was evident. Novelty photo from a fair I went to last summer with some old college mates, it's all fake. There's something here I'm missing. I feel like I have all the pieces, but I just haven't put it all together yet. This issue's main focus seems to be on a film about Dracula that's coming out. Dracula? He's a famous vampire based off an old European count, Vlad Tepes. Name doesn't ring a bell. Where would I have met him? I mean, you wouldn't have met him. He died centuries ago. Oh, okay, I understand. Right. So, do we go to Europe to arrest him, or is there a TLPD-U spin-off show? We are not arresting him. So we just let him get away with it? Away with what? It's just a story. Sure, that's what they say about the platypus. But I know it's out there. I'll find you yet, you duck-faced raccoon. Wait, Vlad Tepes? That must be V. Tepes from Seamus' class photo. He's getting a film made about his life. Maybe that has something to do with all this. Let's go ask Seamus. Why is Dracula sending you mail? Is Dracula sending you mail? Is Dracula real? Are you a vampire? I mean, define vampire? Blood-sucking monster. First of all, monster is a loaded term, and not all vampires drain blood. That's just sanguinarians. There are emotional vampires too, and reverse versions of both. I'm a reverse emotional vampire. People feel what I feel. Wait, how does a reverse sanguinarian work? Fairly disgustingly. At best, it's a guy in an alley offering you a sack of blood. I don't want to know what the worst case is. So wait, if you're a reverse emotional vampire and everyone here is acting up. When Vlad sent me his film stuff, I started thinking, What am I doing with my life? Everyone else is so famous and respected. I'm just this caretaker, you know? Maybe I need to change what I'm doing, you know? You're having a mid-on-life crisis, so everyone here is having one too. You made a brief search about this. Apparently the Middle Eastern name is a false friend that is Persian in origin, meaning royal. Related to Shah. Oh, really? Ah, okay. So they are different names. Seamus is the Irish version of James. Ah, they are so similar though. So the name in Turkish I'm talking about would be pronounced Seamus. And I always thought Seamus was just the European version of that. I mean, not right now when you explained to me it's pronounced, I thought it was the European version of that. Then that is why I didn't think it was pronounced the same, you know, I thought it was like Seamus or something. And that's what confused me when you said it was pronounced Seamus. I thought, oh, are they related? False friends are great. Yeah, it was a little confusing, but okay. Thanks for the explanation, Pat. You're having a midlife crisis, so everyone here is having one too. Yeah, sorry about that. Not much I can do to change it. Okay, Dooley, all we need to do is cheer this guy up and everyone will stop acting like goons. Hello boys, thanks for visiting. Did you know he was a vampire? He still is a vampire. Anyway, at my age you learn that none of that stuff matters. It's just nice to have a friend. How does one undepress a vampire? I don't know, throw them a party with all their friends and loved ones? That might work actually, but where? Everywhere around here is a mess. Well, the gazebo, right? Do we just use the table? I need to find a special shaped tool to assemble this. A bandstand, what a nice thing to have here. They use it for throwing parties. Yeah, we read that before. What is the specially shaped tool though for... maybe we can talk to that other guy now. Let's try. I'm equally unable to hear you from this side. I didn't even knock. Okay. He still doesn't let us go in. Won't let us here. Maybe we talk to the receptionist. The lights are back off in the staff room. The snoring has stopped too. I didn't want to say about that snoring, right? It was something else. No wonder everyone is off their rocker. The real mystery here is probably sleep deprivation. Oh, the keys. A set of strange looking keys. They are mine, my hex keys. I use them to curse people and build flatback furniture. I sense you're going to need them, so you can have them if you promise to bring them back. I don't think we've ever Shh, Dooley. Of course we'll bring them back. Right back as soon as we're done. I sense that you won't. Oh man, this guy's spooky. This is the right tool needed to build the table, but I should bring this lot to wherever I want to set it up first, okay? This is like the podium back at the station, except it doesn't have McQueen Smooch's spooks carved into it. God damn it, McKing. Yeah, McKing. Seems to be the staff rota. Some post-its too. Sue says the next Coven meeting has been moved as the community hall was booked by the local Illuminati chapter. Wang rang to say he is out of Lang Lang. Lang Lang. When practice would it all. Martin says he is all pins and needles since the last session and not in a good way. Hey, they could be anyone's private by the way notes. Someone left a toolbox here. Oh, Seamus was trying to fix the vending machine. He must have forgotten to tidy up in all the chaos. I wonder if there's anything interesting here. Oh, maybe the screwdriver? Screwdriver? More like a stake driver, am I right? You know he's a vampire, right? That's really offensive. I realized that as soon as I said it, I feel terrible. Wait, there's no food in there? It's just clean socks, religious tombs, and rhyming couplet predictions. Ah, damn thing's a bust. Listen. The brown-cloaked man will get this place out of a jam. With a gift, spirits will be lifted. Sure is accurate, but those are some dirty rhymes. Jeez. Normal visiting hours are almost done, which means it's almost conjugal time. You like it? You can take it home with you if you'd like, my little gift to you. Thanks, but it's him who is more into taking items. Oh, he cannot have it, it's not for him. I wouldn't drink that, I'm building up my tolerance for I tier for a trip to Midgard. Various notices for staff. Please don't smuggle the elderly out for raves. Stop stealing dentures, we are going to find you. Practicing witchcraft on 4 the patients is frowned upon. Of course they say that. A large white rug light roll. What kind of animal is this? The unclassified thing. I killed that baby when I was on my Erasmus scholarship to the lost city of Z. Oh, we picked it up too? Doctor, any opinions on what's happening here? Everything seems pretty normal to me. What? Everyone is acting like wild teenagers. How can you think that's normal? Teenagers are pretty wild, man. Yeah, but old people aren't. You just said they were. You're making no sense, you don't know what you're talking about. I think I know what I'm talking about. I'm the resident medical expert, after all. You mean medical expert, surely? I meant what I said. Now let me go back to my nap before I make a voodoo doll out of all these parking tickets I have in my pockets. Alright, we got a screwdriver, we got the hex key, we got the white throw. We got a lot of things. Let's set this up. This seems to be the right piece needed to build this. Let's give it a go. Cool, you do that and I'll keep watch. Right, let's see what we have here. Some legs and the top and a few hold it together bits. I just have to follow the instructions. Okay, so the instructions are in Swedish. No problem. I'll just use the picture. Easy, right? Is this really a puzzle? Why? Why did they put down something like this? There we go. One Berk table ready for use. Why did they make it into a puzzle? We'll lay the augmented sandwiches out here. We'll put the tea here to lure out the resistance. What else? A white carpet seems to lack the gravitas we want. Oh, maybe we need to paint it red. I see a white carpet and I want to paint it red. No whites anymore. I want it to turn red, as the philosopher once said. Credit card. I think I may know what to do with the credit card. Sorry, guy. I gotta come in and make sure you're not doing anything dangerous in there. What? Who are you? How did you get in here? Yeah, I guess you're in now, so no point in trying to chase you off. What do you want? What do you want? Why did you pretend to be deaf? Because I don't want to get dragged into everyone's drama out there. It's mayhem, not for me, that nonsense. Why aren't you out causing trouble with the others? I caused all my trouble when I was a young lad. Like you two. So I'm happy with my lot. No regrets from old Stan, no sirree. Goodbye. Is it a classic It Came From Outside the Ship episode of Space Hop? Yes, that's the one. Okay. Special effects back then that weren't that advanced, so they actually had to have me dragged out of an airlock by a tentacle for this stunt. Today. Wait, I know that image. It's a scene from the classic Space Hop episode, Blurry Sky Blob. A red shirt. That's where the magic happens. Card tricks, spoon landing, and disappearing coins. Though the last one is just me dropping money down the back of the bed. Okay. You're a fan of Space Hop then? Yeah, you too, eh? A fan of it? I was in it. Wait, you're not. Stan D-Man, the original red shirt. No way, Dooley! This guy got killed every week. Then he'd be back the following week with no explanation. Confusing the worded contracts, that's your explanation. Wow, the magic of show business. Say, you wanna take that shirt as a souvenir? I have a load of them, one for each death. Yes, please. Can we put this on? Oh, no, okay, it's not working. Outside court, outside the hall. It's pretty cool that Stan wasn't split. Ah, I think I know what to do. We were given the clue before, right? We have to wash them together. In you go, shirt. Sorry to do this to something so valuable, but Stan did say he had a lot of them. I just need something to dye. It's a tight fit, but it's in. I think that's it now to turn it on. Well, the shirt and rug are in here, so it's time to turn it on. You crashed? Alright, Tazen, have a good sleep, have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day tomorrow as well. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, that turned the rug red. That's carpety, right? Alright, we got that done. It's not an award ceremony without a red carpet. So, what to do with the screwdriver? Can we... What can we disassemble? Let's think about this. This thing? No. Ads coming up in 5 minutes as well. I'm going to take a short break. Talk to reception. Is it safe to come out yet? Who received post today? A few people, some of the residents and the caretaker, Shames. On a normal day, where would I find Shames? He's usually all over the place, talking to them patients and that. He's very good with them, but he mostly works out of the laundry room. What can you tell me about the caretaker? Seamus? He takes care of the place. What? You want to tell me? You want me to tell you he spends all his free time in the laundry room or something? Yes, that's exactly what I want you to tell me. Oh, well, you're welcome. Goodbye. If you need me, I'll be hiding down here. Why are you hiding? What can we disassemble? The DJ desk? No. The lock on the fridge? No. Blender? No. So. Can we disassemble the lightning rod? Disassemble the building edge. I have no idea. Well, what else do we need for the party? So, you were in Space Hop? I was. Had a good career on the Flickr box. Silver screen too. Heck, I even released 3 albums. Dead Weekly, Red Shirt, Be Alert, and Starships in the Night. Times weren't always easy. I wasn't a big name actor and money was often tight. But I was happy with what I got and lived a life of gratitude. That's great to hear, Stan. What do you know about the caretaker? The vampire? He's an alright guy. Bit moody for my liking, but I'm more of a sci-fi guy than gothic horror. But you knew he was a vampire? You don't get killed as often as I did without developing a sixth sense for monsters. I'd say grow old and be content, but I think you've already got that nailed. Is it live long and prosper? Ha, you're a good kid. Darks. So, vampires are real? Yeah, but the media totally blows things out of proportion. Like Vlad the Impaler? Just a mishearing. He was called Vlad the Unveiler. He was always opening schools and hospitals. He probably only signed off on the movie rights to open medical centers with the royalties the noble gets. Count though? Now there was a monster constantly laughing at children as they struggled to count. Jesus wept. I've heard of reverse vampires. Ah, those damn books, I hate them. Is it because they falsely portray your kind? Nah, they're pretty spot on actually. I love the daytime and garlic and all that. I just hate them because if I had written them, I'd be doing as well as others now. Okay, we are going to continue actually, since the ads are coming up. I'm going to pause a little bit in the middle of the dialogue because I actually have to take a break myself. So I shall be back within 5 minutes to continue the game. In the meanwhile, stay tuned, and I appreciate the patience. I will be right back. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah. Who put the house there? Am I seriously trying to mean like, dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait.
Starving_drummer just boosted Fallout 3. Starving_drummer just boosted New Vegas. Starving_drummer just boosted Daggerfall.
Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. What is it doing? What? What was that? Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
have
some
to
of
do
the
that.
old...
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Hi. I noticed it said punch too late. Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to. Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead. We can do that. No worries.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned it. Alright, I'm back. Got fresh coffee. I see we have some new boosts. Let's do the boosts first.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Barrett. Dragon Age. Road Warden. Fallout 3. New Vegas. Daggerfall. Which passes silver and Knights of Slow down champion and Knights of Pen and Paper. And game deck for me. Hey. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the boosts, Ash, Drummer, and Pie. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Now we can continue the game. Continue the dialogue, which I left it right in the middle of. How do we cheer you up? Thanks for the kind intentions, but just leave me to wallow in my wasted life, yeah? You were out pretty late at that motel. I thought reverse vampires liked the daytime instead of the night. Yeah, but I was on holidays. I stayed up late to get some moon rays. Where do you think this delicious creamy pastness comes from? Goodbye. Okay, so he didn't give us anything useful. Take this off. Take these off. Take the light off. What? I think if I yank this off, I'll break it. I need to find another light source. Ah, okay. Okay, so we need a light source. So we gotta use the screwdriver on a light source. Possibly. This lamp. Oh no, I could put my... You like it? You can take it on with you if you like, my little gift to you. Duly take it. Why isn't our staff room as romantic as this? Because your staff room doesn't have a me in it. You're welcome, baby. Boom 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 boom. What do we... Oh, these lights? Let's get this down before it falls on somebody. Okay. We receive item disco light. Wait, what am I doing? Do we install it somewhere here? Disco lights. Lightning rod cable. If I attach the lights here, they won't cover the entire guy. I need to get... Okay. Oh yeah! Wait, I actually... Okay. The place I accidentally went was actually the right place, it turns out. Apparently mindless clicking gives you the solution sometimes. I should try that more often. So do we lightning rod? If we angle these lights like this, we should be able to light up the garden. It should be bright enough to pass it for daytime. Detective, how are they powered? What? The lights, how are they powered? It's not batteries, right? And there's nowhere to plug them in, so how are they working? Duly. No, I mean, I'm okay with it, but what? Look, if you're okay with them magically working, who am I to call you on it? I'm just saying it's weird that we chase one thing for being magical, then we use another. And sometimes we need to find power, and sometimes stuff just works. It's all very inconsistent, isn't it? What are you getting at? Is God lazy? Ah, Dooley, I don't have time for this. You have to undepress a reverse vampire to save all these old people from reliving his midlife crisis. Okay, when I say it out loud like that, yeah, I reckon God might be winging it. I think everything is in place. I can already see a crowd gather. Let's get back down there. Yum tea! All the better for being free. Pass me a sandwich. It's so right out. Do these taste of garlic? What's all this? I got the smell of some delicious garlic sandwiches then, so it was daytime and figured I should eat something. It's a surprise party, a thanks for everything you've done to help these people, like an award ceremony. Best, eh? Best friend category. The world's a little easier with a best friend. Yeah, that it is, buddy, that it is. Oh, how lovely. Where's the award then? Alright, Patrick has it. Yeah, of course I do. Do I? Yes, the gift I asked you to bring? It was an award for Seamus. I know you boys have put on this show to save the day, but we actually really did get him an award. We know he's a reverse vampire, and because of that, we are really enjoying our time here. We feel his love for us. So we got him an actual award to say thanks. It's not a movie deal, but we hope you like it. Aw, you guys. 3 cheers for Seamus! Hooray! He's only getting the 1 cheer, we don't have time to be repeating ourselves. Now, you boys, come to my room. I have a letter for Patrick. Patrick, you have to go to Ireland. What now? Family tradition. All doolies have to do a coming-of-age ceremony. I presume they didn't invite you because, you know, American. But it turns out the invite got mixed in with the love letters from your grandpa. I was reading them earlier today when Seamus was feeling down. I'm too old to go with you, and I hate traveling, so you'll need to bring somebody else. Will you come, Detective? Of course, Dooley. Yay, looks like the Trouble Brothers are going to Ireland. The Trouble Brothers? Yeah, is that not what we call ourselves? It's what I call us. Anyway, to Ireland. Case closed. We finished the second case. Okay, let's start the third. On Nanny Dooley's request, Patrick and I are going to the clan's ancestral home in Ireland. These cases are very long, compared to the first ones. Think about it. Well, Dooley, in 307 hours our flight will have landed in Ireland. Are you excited? Sort of. I'm kinda nervous to meet my Irish cousins. What if they are not as smart or well informed as I am and we can't hold conversations? Let's just go in with an open mind, yeah? How did we end up on a boat? We were in an airport in the last screen. The castle is on Lough Dooley. Remember? Lake Dooley? Lough Dooley, Lake Dooley. We transitioned off stream. Smart. 307 hours would have been one hell of a load time. I won't bring you any closer to that accursed castle. Well, it's inland, so you can't really bring us any closer. I can't, and I won't. We're on our own, Dooley. Let's get to the castle. What was that for? Enter boats. Controls. I wonder what would happen if I don't you dare. Picture. Nice picture frame you have there. Shame if somebody was to put a picture in it. Postcards from Derry, Dingle, Dundalk and more. One from every port in Ireland. Wow, this guy has seen it all. We got $1, we got a picture frame. Can I put this here? Okay, let's frame. Why did we do that? Sure thing, detective. Are we putting weed in its locker or sticking his fingerprints at the crime scene? Dooley? We just framed the money. Mast. That's the antenna I used to broadcast my pirate radio station from. What? I can tell you, you're not cops here. Why did we frame the money? I'm still stuck on that. Why? What's that gonna help with? Look, detective, a seal. How are you getting on there, little bud? I can't stand the rain. I hear ya, it never rains back home. Dooley, it rains about 40% of the time back home. Detective, I'm waxing lyrical for the old country. You'll leave me and my rose-tinted glasses alone. Phone line. Behind caravan. Okay, we can go behind caravan. A grand day for drying some clothes, that. Is that a sweat lodge? Sweat lodge? In this account? I mean, in this weather? It's so dark in here. Ah, there you are. That's right, I'm here. Bring this back to Ian. Not what I ordered at all. Good lass, off you up. Luscious. That's the spirit, or rather it's not. Christ, I'm funny. Very funny. Hands off. That's official Harbor Master business. Why Harbor Master and not Harbor Mistress? Well, because Harbor Mistress sounds like I'm going to tie your boat up with rope instead of bureaucracy. But you also tie it with rope, don't you? I know what you're thinking. Does the carpet match the curtains? Well, no. This is a tight V-box and the carpet would only get soaked, so it's smooth flooring for me. That's the... Oh, reset. Yeah. Your light is out. What? Really? Do you think I'm thick? That I'm somehow sitting here in the dark using the grey light from the window to do my work and not noticing the broken light? I don't have time to fix it. I'm swamped with paperwork. A whole boat came in today. A whole boat. So, what? This? Ah, no, I don't need that. I have a full tank of gas already, thanks. What? My boat runs on biodiesel, which I make from fatty oils and pure alcohol. Oh, good to know. Give it to the seal. Nilssons? I don't understand that. Let's go behind the caravan. Fill the generator with this? I can't just put spirits in here, it needs proper fuel. There's the phone line. The main way out of this town for words. Okay. I can't see much through here while the power is off. So we gotta fill the generator with fuel. Let's go inland. Oh, look. The cabin has kittens sleeping in it. Do you think is it their boat? It's the only logical conclusion. Look at its dead eyes. Seagulls are the sociopaths of the bird world. The castle, too far to walk. I guess we need a cab or something. Let me check my American to Irish dictionary. I think they are called move boxes here. Docks, green one. Pretty clear. Mac Taverns. Where nobody can remember your name. This is the anti-cheers. Can't talk, mouthful of scalding the hot chips. Chips? They call fries chips and chips are called crisps. I don't know what they call crisps. Wait, I don't know what we call crisps. Do we call... Yeah. It is. Look, that's where we're going. You're off to Castle Dooley? I hear it's cursed. Haunted, I heard. No, you two. It's got a mad cult in it. You're all wrong. It's infested with good folk playing pranks on everyone who visits. I don't love the sound of any of that. You say you don't love it, but what I hear is you don't hate any of it either. Well, I do like a good bit of strangeness. No Norm or Morn. I've never actually watched Cheers. These chips are a real work of art. Chips are in my top 15 favorite ways to cook potatoes. Framed monies. What's all this? Oh, I like to frame foreign money. It's also mad looking. Where do you get it all? I buy it. Even you know US money. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't have money. As I hear it, the streets over there are paved with gold. Let's give you the... Oh, so I am American. Sounds right, you can always spot an American by them telling you, unasked, that they are an American. Right, well, we have money, you see. But the streets, the golden pavements, that was a pre-gold rush. Now we have overcrowding streets with no pavements and paper money. I'm sorry for your loss. And I framed some for you, some framed American money, to sell. Alright, well, to quote the great philosopher Bixby Snyder, I'd buy that for $1. But an Irish dollar. A punt. We shall not regret giving away all of our holiday money. No, not a single bit. Irish punts. Irish money, every coin is made of gold and is the size of a dinner plate. They all have stags gnawed into them. What will that be for? Morning, Mason. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Can you call us a taxi, please? Nope, we don't have phones in the pub. Pubs aren't a place for talking to people who aren't in the pub. We have everything from whiskey to whiskey. What's the difference? The spelling, mostly. What can I do you for? Tell me about Bot Smarter, please. Oh, it helps you make better choices when picking friends. Taps up detector, moving on. Pudlight, what's that? Pudding is a sort of blood sausage. Well, if you squeeze the meat juice out and let it sit for a while, you get this. I think I just got sick in my mouth a little. What's the deal with stellar assault? Ah, one drink and you'll be swinging punches at the moon. Believable. I already have a beef with that guy. What? Nothing. Police code. Leave. What do you want? Just passing by. Thought we'd say hello. Passing by, is it? Too good to stay, are you? Typical tourists. Say they love the place, but when it comes down to it, they still pack their bags and go home. Well, we have lives, work and family. Are you saying we don't have lives, work and family here? Do you think I was chiseled out of a block of marble? No, I wasn't. I was born. I have a family. I live here. I even have a job. You're no better than me. Jeez, detective, you really are such a tourist. Doing okay, just woke up about 40 minutes ago. Was pretty tired. You are getting in the groove. Well, I'm glad you are. Glad you are getting a good start to your day. I have this Irish punt. I can... Okay, it's just a grey haze. I'm not sure walking is a great idea. So what do we do with this Irish punt? Don't be acting the maggot with that carry on. What does that mean? I have absolutely zero idea what it means. Keep your tingle digits to yourself. This one is for official harbor business only. The harbor master wanted me to give you this. She said she ordered something less harsh. Alright, I guess she wouldn't want to be drinking on the job. Here, give her this instead. Do you want this bottle back? I have no want for that. You hold on to it. Alright. Is this what you wanted? Oh, sweet savior, Christ divine, that take the edge of a bad day. I've always said you and I had each other's backs. Could ask anything of each other we could. Can I use the phone now? I'd love to help you, I really would, and no words of a lie. We're best friends after all. Friends who can ask anything of each other, right? I'm not sure I like where this is going. It's just the generator out back is broken, and the person who'd fix that, well, I'd let them call whoever they wanted. Fine. I've always said you are one of the good ones. You post-delivery girl, haven't I always said that? It's true, she has always said that. Yes, perfectly nice castle is not so good for tourism. People want their castles cursed, that's the fact. What is the Irish point? This doesn't work. Whoa, look out there, detective. You can see the last screen from a whole new angle. My knees feel weak. I just gave you that. Yes, but I was hoping I could pay you to order us a taxi with it. We have no phones here. No phone here, there be. Phoneless be this place, etc. That was great. With each chip I could feel the grease shortening my life. Can I take your grease paper? Knock yourself out, mate. Need me to knock you out, detective? Please no. So we have greasy paper now. We made unguent and bottle cap. A foul-smelling concoction made of oils and liquor. And we have a bottle cap. We only need a few more and we can buy our very own Brahmin. A Fallout reference, of course. No. Unguent? A foul-smelling concoction made of oils and liquor. Would this do? Sure, fade to black there while I do my mischief. You like this puzzle quite a bit? Here's your biodiesel, enjoy. We made the biodiesel. That should have the power back on for Fiona. Hopefully now she'll let us use her phone line to call a cab. Taxi detective. Ah, you did it! You fixed the Jenny. I have light and heat again. I feel like the Queen of Tara. You can use the phone to call your harlots now. I'm not calling harlots, I need a taxi. Don't worry, I won't tell your wife there. Tell me what? The phone is fixed, time to call for a taxi. TLPD, what's your problem? I need a taxi. In Ireland. And only know this one number. Oh, detective, I knew this would happen. There should be one outside McTaverns for you in a few moments. Wait, so I didn't have to do all that stuff? Oh, man. Can we have a lift to the castle, please? Not for free, you can't, you scrub. Will you take us to the castle for this? Aha! That's the stool that Daisy sat on. In you hop. Here you go, lads. Welcome to the countryside. Thanks. There it is, Who Dooley, Castle Dooley. It's exactly as I remember, it hasn't changed a bit. Dooley, you've never been here before. You didn't even know it was real until last week. The memories are flooding back. Let's go. Great, the rain stops as soon as we are finished walking in it. Rain will do that to you. Is this guy waiting for us? Greetings, sirs. I will take your bag so you may proceed to the ceremony. Because you're late. Sorry, home is a long distance and many puzzles away. Sir, I am a butler, not a judge. There's no judgment here, only butlerment. I thought you were bringing in the bags. After the ceremony, sir. I must guard the door until then. Hurry up, lads. The ceremony can't start until you click through. There you are. No, it's fine. Don't rush yourself. You're already 20 years late to your coming-of-age ceremony. What's a few minutes more? This is a coming-of-age thing? I don't know what that means. Does it come with gifts? Here, put this robe on. It might be a little tight, but it should still fit. It does come with gifts. Yay! How do I look? You look... excuse me, is that time to let it out a little? No, we are about to begin. Then you look great, buddy. Phew. Family and friends, we once more gather to acknowledge the turning of the Great Wheel. That time of year when young Dooley children become young Dooley adults and carry on the family duty. Let us start by answering the ancient questions you've studied for. You've done what now? There's a test. Kevin, who are the Dooleys? We are a family of protectors who look out for all of humankind's good. A family of cops? I'm from a line of narcs. Ruby, what is our eternal purpose? We keep the sun high in the sky, coming up every day to bless the soil, going down every night so that others on the planet can feel its warmth too. And Patrick, how do we do that? By believing in ourselves? What? No, we do it by... Wait, this is getting dark. What the? The sun has gone out. Our sacred duty failed, and on such a prestigious day. How have I failed the family such? What to do in this both literal and figurative dark moment for the family? Detective, I think we gotta do something. I mean, I wasn't paying attention entirely, but I think dualies are meant to stop this kind of thing from happening. And I'm a dualie, and you're a dualie by common law. And this is kind of weird. I think the kind of weird that maybe you'd be interested in looking into. And I don't ask for much, just food and lifts and excuses not to work and visits to my family, and I guess I'm asking you, will you help me investigate this? Duly, you had me at detective. Let's go. Time to talk to Drog, man. Yes. Go to the Viper Temple. Alright. Wait, where are we going? What is it you are looking for? What's going on? Why is it dark out here all of a sudden? I don't know. Something is wrong here. Very wrong. Perhaps something has happened to the Sunstone. What is the Sunstone? Oh, now that's the story. You're in a rush, so I'll give you the condensed version. The sun goddess Aini, well, and she was turned into a crane, of course. Here, this is Irish mythology. We are talking people are always getting turned into birds. Less of your cheek. Anyway, when she became a crane, she laid the stone that controls the sun and gave it to Dulia Hoon. Dulia what now? It means first Duly, which the story says Aini carved from a potato. Anyway, she gave the sunstone over to be protected forevermore, and it was until today. You'll get it back, Blood Wolves Dishonor. Dishonor is not a very reassuring term. Blood Wolves are like hypnotists. If you are at the point in your life where you are turning to one for them, then you can't afford to be picky. I need to borrow your stick, I think. The ancient Dooley Shillelagh? The Shillag? Shillelagh. Anyway, what do you want this for? I think your Shillelagh might be able to get us out of here. Outside? How does that work then? I mean out of this situation, the blackness. Ah, right, okay, so here you go. Shillelagh. Goodbye. Schlan? Schlant? Schlan? I think it's Schlan. I'm not sure. Johnny could tell me if he was here. Maybe someone can tell me. I think it's Schlan. I'm not sure. This stick/club is called the Shillelagh. I bet they are glad we came along and made easier, less lyrical names for things like stick and club. A steel bottle cap. These boulders are limestone. I wonder if... Yes, there's a piece of flint sticking out of this rock. Can we... No. Oh! I made something. I was randomly using... I didn't even think it would work, so I skipped entirely. I think Dooley said we'll make something out of you yet. So we made a tinder kit to light some fire somewhere. How do we light Shillelagh? Give it to Asteroid. Give it to Officer Dooley. I don't think we should go anywhere without a light source. See, that's the kind of thinking that had me bring you on this adventure. Yeah, okay. How are we going to turn the Shillelagh into sticks? Talk to the teenage girl. Kid, what's that you're drinking? That depends. You a cop? Not in this country. Well done, it's... Poison? Poison? Can I have some? You gonna give it back? I'm going to give you a soft yes on that. I don't know what that means, but I heard yes and I'm a bit buzzed, so here. Poison? Is it poison? I need a rag to burn. Teenage boy. It's closer to... Slan? 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 Schlante? I thought it was like something like Slante. Schlante or Slante, I'm not sure. You okay, kid? I'm not a kid anymore. I did my ceremony. No, wait, the ceremony was interrupted. I'm gonna be a kid forever. Wah! You really have a way with kids. Always bowls me over to see you interacting with them. You are being sincere, aren't you? Always. We need a rag. Where do we get a rag? Dooley, I need some of your robe. I don't know how much I can spare. Here's a small piece. Schlante is another related word. Okay. I was thinking of that word. Okay, I wrap this here and pour this on. Ah, what a waste. And we have a torch. Let's light this son of a birch. What is it you're looking for? Neither starts with the sh sounds. So it's Slante. Then I guess that was my main mistake. About your stick. It's no stick, boy. It's an ancient and all-important shillelagh, held by the family leader from days of yore. It's a valorized S sound. I don't understand what that is. It's passed down as a sign of wisdom, duty, and right only to those who have proven themselves many times over. Well, why legends tell that shillelagh can be traced back to the landing of the old gods on the shores of mystical V Ireland. Indeed, some say it's a splinter from the mighty Dagda's Lorgmore. The Dagda is a powerful god, and Lorgmore is his magical war club for you American boys. I'm probably reading this as well, mispronounced. It's Lorgmore. Anyway, what of it? Oh gosh, I am really sorry, but I set it on fire. Don't worry, I have a lot of spares. Spares? But do you think you're the first one to set an ancient and powerful stick on fire? Now, away and solve this mystery. I don't have spare sunstone smite, though I wish I did. Goodbye. Slan. I feel even more exposed now. Be careful with that knife. What are you at anyway? Stabbing the darkness to chase it off. Right, can I have your knife so I can do that too? I mean, I guess there's no I in the knife. Wait a minute, that's exactly how knife is spelled. What is it, boy? Has the devil come for us? Arf! The devil. Let's go Darkside. Poteen is illegally produced whiskey moonshine. Okay. Poteen. Look at this. Before refrigerators existed, people used to store ice in hills like this. Hey, untrue. They couldn't have made ice without refrigerators. They'd get the ice from lakes during the winter. So wait, you are trying to tell me that lakes had refrigerators? That's crazy. Crazy enough to be true. Okay, I believe you. That's not what I was saying at all. Look, detective, I understand that you don't want to be outed as an informant. When I post a blog about this on Duliminatic.com, I'll give you a cool nickname, like the whistleblower. Please no. Rumor has it this is the grassy knoll a certain president was shot from. Dooley, we are over 4,000 miles away. That's how they got away with it, detective. Look at this. No, we read that. Sorry. Looks like there's something in there. Yeah. Can't reach and the gate is locked. I need to find something I can pick the lock with. The knife? The blade is too thick to pick the lock. The shillelagh? Don't be acting. Okay. Rock loose base. The base of this well is pretty loose. I think I can slide one out. A jacuzzi. Well, actually. Can we cut it? No. Can we break the lock? No. I don't want to smash the place. I need to find something finer so I can pick the lock on the gates. It's not quite an orchard, but they are well-kept apple trees. We used to climb these as kids all the time. Did you now? Who is this we? The other doolies and myself, I guess. Some of those apples look loose. Then just throw the rock. Let's see if we can knock one loose. You received item apples. This type of apple is called Janie Mac. I once knew a person called that. Can we take another rock? No. Coal bunker. Oh, this is where people hid away from nuclear bombs during the Cold War. Before our time, thank goodness. He's just making stuff up. Away, devils! You'll not find solace in here. We should ask around for a key. Good luck. Wood serves like anything. The sun has gone out. That it has. How unfortunate. This could be a long night. I have packed up no snacks for the viands. Has anyone else entered the house? Not that I'm aware of. The Archdruid is keeping the house on lockdown until further notice. Where could I find a key to the greenhouse? Why, I have one. Can I have it? I'm afraid I need to hold on to it in case the children get hungry. I might need to source them a snack from inside. Goodbye, sirs. What if I give you apples? Here, have this. Ah, you want me to prepare this for you, do you? It'll have to wait until the house is reopened. That's not what... It was for the children. Not meaning to be rude, sir, but how would the child swallow an apple whole?
Sir.
Irish children cannot dislocate their jaws. Not since St. Patrick himself banished the snakes out of the children's last Tuesday. Saying me? Well, you're welcome. Okay, let's cut the apples then. Let's chop this apple up. Janie, no! Here you go. I don't understand, sir. It's already prepared. It's for you, a snack to share out as needed. Why, thank you, sir. I'm afraid I cannot let you into the house without the Archdruid say so, but here, have this key to the greenhouse as thanks. This should get us in here. Stay back, Satan, or I'll bop you on your devilish nose. Hi there. Americans? Worse than the devil, so... A soil thermometer? Yes, yes, can't have your soil too hot or too cold. Shivering soil is no good to anyone. And soil with a fever? Well, that's all sweaty and gross. Fascinating. You can have that one since you like it so much. Really? Thanks. Nice flower bed. What other kind of things do you grow here? Ah, we grow it all. Edibles, combustibles, dirigibles. I have a lot. Really? What about an ant? Oh yes, there's one of them sleeping about the place somewhere. Chuck the plant. Of course I have. This is the baby's first garden. Surely not a spaghetti tree. So, the ant is of course a reference to Lord of the Rings. Chuck the plant is a reference to Day of the Tentacle. What the heck is a spaghetti tree? I have no idea what it might be. Oh, you can't move for the spaghetti trees in here. It's all pasta and sauce down those aisles. Awful mess. Careful now, that's a stank food, a pungent root if there ever was one. And there was, plenty of them. Tell you what, I heard it through the grapevine that you Americans like souvenirs. Why don't you take some of that home with you? I say home, I really mean as far as customs. Thanks. Just don't get it near the flame of yours or it'll really stink the place up. I know I'm just a simple beat cop and not a fancy pants detective, but I think you just made a smelly plant smellier. So why did we do that? Would you believe I used that plant to fight off a horde of zombies once? Yes, I would. Does the watering can get much use with all the rain? No, I mostly use it as a foot bath or a toilet when it's raining too much to run inside. Hopefully not both on the same day. Is he alive? No. Oh, good. Wait a second. Sun's gone out, I see. It has. Not good for plants, you know, not having sunlight. Of course. They need things to survive, you understand. I do. Plants have the same 3 basic needs as humans. Is that so? Sunlight, water, and a lot of reggae. Okay. So what are we going to do with these smelly... What is it you're looking for? Nothing. Okay. Nobody in or out without the ice druids say so. D for domicile, most likely. Sure. Why is there a giant stone badger at the front door? Oh, the badger is the family's mascot, sir. It's fogging up now, could fill an area with that. What am I going to do with it? And what am I going to do with the soil thermometer? Can I use it as a lockpick? I should be able to pick the lock with this. Wow, okay. Let's see what's in here then. Strange O's. It's 3 of the letter O with apostrophes after them. That's odd. Is this the creepiest thing we've ever come across? It's top 5 for sure. These barrels would have been used to store the ice, I guess. Somebody must have taken it all. All that here now is water. What are we going to do with those O's? Drop this down. You should show this to the ice druids. Mad for random letters she is. What's this? It can't be 3 O's. Those O's, those apostrophes. Some O'Dooleys must have snuck in disguised as Dooleys and stolen the Sunstone while we were distracted. Those fiends, those scoundrels, Jackines, the lot of them. Pure gobs they are.
And there was much
Black
rejoicing.
and tans, every last one. 1 hour left of your shift. Nice, nice. 1 hour left of my shift as well, bye. May you have an easy last hour. Black and tans, every last one. They are bad is what I'm saying. Bad news. If they are involved, we have a problem. You have to catch them. You hear? I'll whistle on the wind so that the butler knows to let you inside the house.
And there was much rejoicing.
Hell yeah. Okay. Wood soars like anything. Did any O'Dooleys enter the house? If they did, they must have done it before the ceremony, as I've not let a soul in or out since. Not a soul, do you hear? Did an O'Dooley get in on my watch? No, not a soul. But what about the ghost? Did the ghost get in on my watch? Not a soul, I told you. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Okay, we are in. That is some place detector. Some place filled with 3 trees. Let's find them. Remember that time we accidentally burned down an entire house by messing with one of these? Good times. Doolish. If it's not broken, it can be. That feels like a motto I can get behind. A portrait of Tammy Dooley, who supposedly spent a year and a day asking why of everything a fairy said until it let her go in frustration. It's broken and there's a strange grinding noise coming from inside. Can we not open it? We can go downstairs, we can go upstairs, we can go right stairs. We can not go left stairs. Can we burn the no. Let's go explore ground floor. Let's go downstairs first. This won't open. That's just for holding magnets. You know those V magnets? People give them to you as souvenirs. Gosh, if only they had a handy name so I could explain them to you. Anyway, that's the magnet box. It doesn't open. Hands up, Pat's pots. What are these pots made of? Dreams. They're so shiny. What? This cupboard is actually filled with cups? Where's all the food? Odd, there are bits of a statue in here. They say even a broken clock is right twice a day. I change its time strategically, so this clock is never right. Hands off, I'm boiling those kettles. 40? But no, to free the water soul. Look at it there, floating off the water heaven. Are you making fun of me? Honestly, I'm as unsure as you. Bye-bye, water ghosts. That cooker is quite the beast. See, if we were in Holland, we could call it a Dutch oven. Oh, don't mind me, got a bit wee in the rain, so came indoors to warm my ferret. I don't see a ferret. It's a hungry wee monster, so it might be hunting for sausage around here somewhere. Giggles to self. Have you seen any strange looking individuals? I did. 2 men, one wearing a pervert coat and the other dressed like a wee girl. Brilliant, where did they go? They've intimidated her into silence. Don't worry, ma'am, we'll find them. Is your name Pat too? Family name. My siblings are Paddy, Patsy, Patrice, and Patchoulio. But no Patty. That makes no sense. None of us are slabs of meat. Goodbye. I better get going. Those O'Dooleys aren't going to catch themselves. They might, not the brightest bunch. Honey glazed ham. I think I wet myself from saliva. Push it real good. Honey leaves. Is there anything they can make out of honey? Given how old this place is, a lubricant seems like it would come in useful at some point. The remains of a stew made out of honeyed beef. Oh, are there leftovers? I feel the same. A baguette delivered this morning from France, one of the joys of being in Europe. Boxes full of bees. That explains the honeyed everything. I'm starting to think I've been drinking honey the wrong way. Rub a puka on your veruca. What does that even mean? Rub a puka on your veruca? Maybe Veru can explain that to us. I don't know why he looks so happy about it. Groovy guy. I love this thing. I used to ride it between here and wherever it goes. Dooley, for the last time, you haven't been here before, so you can't have used the stump waiter. Hey, I'm neither numb nor a waiter. Trevor O'Dooley. Oops, I mean, whatever this broken lift thing would say. Broken, eh? Yeah, it's why I'm only mid-getaway and not fully gotten away. One of the cogs is broken and now I'm stuck. I think if you find a cog, we can get this guy out and arrest him. Okay, I remember there being cogs around here somewhere, probably. Can we do something with the lard? Maybe melt it? Put it in pan? No. Alright, let's go upstairs. Great old Gagnet Dooley, inventor of sleeping on the job. I've never been more sure that this is my family. A painting of a handle in which the artist just glued an actual handle to a frame and painted over it. A Dooley family masterpiece. Can we take it? Is there a woman's face from screaming inside the knob of that locker drawer? Boy, is anyone who doesn't get that reference gonna be lost. A woman's face screaming inside the knob on that locker drawer? What is that a reference to? I have no idea. A woman's face screaming inside the knob on that locker drawer. I don't even understand what that means. Half of a four-poster bed. Fancy. Dooley, you know, there's just perspective. No, wait, you're right. 2 posters. I guess we are only half welcome. Ensuite. Look, we have a tiny bathroom plugs here too. See, we are not so different after all, you and I. Eh? Why even have a mirror if it's going to be tiny? I made all of me to be seen. My heart sinks every time I enter a bathroom. Wow, Francis. Hey, detective, you might need to close this case yourself. I need to interrogate this bathtub. Sure, you see shower heads everywhere, but have you seen a shower body? Not since the French shower revolution. Can we do this? This should smoke them out. Oh, that smell. I gotta get out of here. Where did they get out to? Looks like we smoked them out. Book them, Dooley. Yeah, book them, Dooley. No, wait, sorry, that's me. Book them, me. Okay, we booked one. We can go further up? I don't really understand how these got knocked over, but I got the result I wanted. So happy days. Where's the sunstone? No idea, I got scared during the heist and hidden here. You'll get no info from me. I'll tell you that and I'll tell you through. There's a smaller castle in this giant castle. That is kind of an extravagance I can get behind. Enter Dollhouse. It really is a stanky route. The stankiest. If you squint, it almost looks like the American alphabet. A hurl! They use this to play hurling. It's essentially a fight with sticks and an optional scoring system. Can we take it as a memento? You got a hurl. A horrific wind-up toy with a wind-up key. We got a wind-up key. He has a glassy stare that says, "Kill me now." Honk! There's a goose here. The goose toy, which honks. Part of the van system that allowed me to choke Louis out. I guess I did it early. I did it without enough hints, but you know, that's okay. It was kind of a easy puzzle. The hatch at the top won't budge. Looks like a mechanism has it locked in place. Can we use the wind-up key? The hurl? The lard? Torch? Can we maybe... Let's see what's going on here then. Seems to have some extra cogs. I'll take those. Okay, we got a cog. What size is it though? Let's get this thing fixed. Yeah, and free the dumb waiter who got stuck inside. Hey! We have to figure out what order the cogs go in to rebuild the system and get that and cog moving again. Okay. Got it, that's the system back up and running. Let's get this guy out and into cuffs. I'd complained about having to work on holiday, but I just enjoy putting people in cuffs so much. Where's the sunstone? I'll never tell you, because I don't entirely know. Mao Dooley had it and I got separated from her when the lift broke. But she's a sharp one, you won't catch her with her trousers around her ankles, oh no. You'll never take me alive, but we just did. Oh, hey then, you won't catch me. You are caught. I won't go down without a fight. Hey. Okay. So we already caught 2 of them. We haven't even been to this part yet. And we are going to go to that part as soon as we take an ad break. So if you're not a sub, you may get up to 3 minutes of ads. But we'll be waiting here, so see you in a few minutes. We don't have any boosts. Yeah, so we just wait. We just wait. Maybe this case is shorter. Who knows? It seems to be going pretty fast.
Don't forget to drink water.
For the record, I have never gotten more than 20 seconds of ads yet, and usually none. That's actually pretty good. Really good. I mean, it's not useful to me because I have to account for the full 3 minutes just in case someone gets them. But I'm happy that it is the case. Hopefully it's the case for most people because I really don't want to run ads. But I have to. You know, people on other channels get listed for minutes on end with the same ad. Yeah, it happens. It happened to me as well. Sometimes you get the worst coincidence. When you postpone, when you snooze an ad, the pre-rolls don't care that you have the actual your ad schedule up. Pre-rolls don't care. As soon as you snooze it and as soon as the pre-roll disable time is over, people can still get pre-rolls, even if you otherwise have a regular schedule that stops pre-rolls. So let's say I snooze the ads and someone came in right at that moment. They get the pre-roll ad, and if I have snoozed the ad for like 5 minutes, at the end of that 5 minutes, they also get the regular ad. So they may get actually like something like 4 or 5 minutes of non-stop ad if they come in at that exact moment. It's terrible. It's terrible. You sometimes get the same ad twice in a mid-roll. It heavily depends on the region. Yeah. It's definitely the ads you get and how many ads you get. It depends on the region. It's weird. I mean, it's just, it doesn't matter to me at all though, because I have to take, I take the full 3-minute break, sometimes longer. So even if we get ads, even if the ads actually play or not, I'm taking the break, so it doesn't affect me personally. Yeah, you get no ads. That's very nice. Hope it was the case here as well. You still like having the occasional break? Yeah, me too. The break is good by itself, regardless of playing an ad or not. But yeah, welcome back everybody. If you actually got some ads, I appreciate you sticking around, and if you didn't, good on you. Very nice. So let's continue. Let's continue to this side of the house. Bulgarian VPN for the win. Yeah, I tested that actually. I visited Switch using a VPN from Bulgaria and actually got no ads, so that does work. I mean, no reason for it to not work, but I, tested anyway. That's the second largest green banner I've ever seen. I feel like this house violates so many health and safety guidelines. Yeah, guidelines, detective, more like suggestions really. You can take Dooley out of America, but you can't take America out of Dooley. Broken glass. Broken glass, probably from the theft. Or there could have been an emergency. Cooking lard, broken glass? No. Pearl, broken glass. Pearl with torch. Cooking lard with banner. I don't know what I'm doing. Altar. This must be where they stole the sunstone from. Okay, nothing to do here. A handful of fancy looking shields. I could fit like 1 shield per hand tops. Maybe 1 in my mouth? A painting of the sun. I guess it must be important to them or something. Detective, do you pronounce it ways or was? I'm a wise man myself. Same. Look, detective, they even have drawers to store their dust and cobwebs. Siopan? Siopan is pronounced Shiwan. This is what Draven was just talking about. Shiwan. What a menacing name. Says here that she robbed the castle and sailed it out to sea so she wouldn't have to give it back. That would explain the eye patch. And the pigeon on her shoulder that she's painted red and green. So we can go into the drawing room, we can go into the dining room. No, we cannot. What monster would lock me out of a roommate for eating? You don't mind getting ads on Twitch? As I know some of the money goes to the streamer. It's very little money. It's very little money. I really don't like the ads. If, as I was saying before, if there was any way to completely disable ads, I would do that. I would do that in a heartbeat. By the way, if you are curious about my ad revenue, ever since I have enabled ads, enabled regular ads, I am actually earning around $1 per day. So $1 ads and turbo revenue. YouTube is much worse, Marzo. It's so much worse. I mean, you literally need thousands of views to gain the minimal amounts. $1 per day, it's not bad. Yes, it's definitely not bad. You know, if I stream 25 days, it's $25 just from ads. I'm sharing it because I was surprised myself. I didn't think I would earn that much. You're talking about YouTube stream. Oh, YouTube stream. Okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood, Marzo. So you may be right. I don't know much about YouTube stream. It's very little money for a streamer, also a very small inconvenience for you. Yeah. That I feel the same whenever I visit other streamers. But in this channel, it feels like you know, I feel like I wish I could disable them, but I don't mind them myself when I'm watching other streams. You're lucky if you get $2 per month, then again you don't run hourly ads. Yeah, exactly. It's because I stream basically 25 days a month, almost every day. And even then it's just, you know, $25 isn't bad, of course, just for ads. Not bad at all. So that was surprising, because before regular ads I was earning so much less. But it's also because the ad revenue share that you get from Twitch, if you are not running 1 minute of ads, 3 minutes of ads per hour, the normal ad revenue share is 30%. So 30% goes to the streamer and 70% goes to Twitch. If you set up regular ads for 3 minutes per hour at least, then your share also increases to 55%. So first you play more ads and then you also gain more share from each ad that's played. That is how that's that is how I'm able to get like $1 per day, even with so few viewers. You know, I have like 20 to 30 viewers here normally, on average. If like a bigger channel who had 200, 300 viewers, then they could earn, I don't know, maybe $200 just from ads. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all, I think. What monster would lock me out of a roommate for eating? We cannot go into dining room. Drawing room. What a nice fire to come inside to. Yes, and with the sun gone, fire will become the new god, providing light and heat for all its followers. Duly, that is crazy talk. Quiet, don't make me sacrifice you to the new god. Does this look a bit like, you know, with the skin on? Our school mascot? I guess he does, with his skin on. May he bleed for us all. What was that? Connor Dooley. One of the family's military leaders in the O Wars. I'm so jet lagged I need chairs for all of me, not just my arms. What to do here? Does it scale off the actual ad impressions? If your viewership were entirely comprised of subs and turbo users, would you get nothing? Yes. No, wait. You do get turbo revenue. So any of your viewers with turbo membership, they don't get ads. But, you know, for any ads cancelled for them due to having turbo, you still get share. So you basically get turbo revenue as well. But if all of my viewers were subs, then I wouldn't get any ad revenue, of course, because it counts the impressions. It checks, basically it checks, you know, there's some sort of calculation which adds up how many minutes of ads were played for you during a given time frame. And then that is, you know, every second an ad plays for somebody, it is recorded. And the total minutes is what earns you your revenue share, basically. It's a bit like YouTube Premium. A portion of your subscription goes to YouTube creators. Exactly, Ash. But in YouTube Premium, it is, I'm not sure how that works, the sharing. Hey Tony, good to see you. How are you doing? How was your Tuesday?
Greetings, sire.
I just don't know how that works, Ash, because it feels to me like YouTube Prime is so much cheaper compared to Twitch Turbo. And on YouTube, you tend to watch so many more hours of videos compared to Twitch. So it feels like, how does YouTube earn enough from Prime to pay the content creators their deserved share of ad revenue? I don't understand that. On Twitch, it's more understandable. But maybe, you know, maybe it's the same problem with Twitch as well. Is YouTube Premium cheap? You don't think so? You don't know how much Twitch Nitro is? Twitch Turbo, well, YouTube Premium, I guess, has regional pricing, so Twitch Turbo does not have regional pricing. So Twitch Turbo is the same price for anybody as it is for me. However, I personally have to pay less for YouTube Premium than Europeans or Americans, for example. So YouTube Premium used to be even cheaper. They raised the price, but it is still very affordable for me. It's like I don't want to say the wrong price now, but I think it's something like €1.5 that I am paying. You know, converted currency, of course. I'm paying the lira equivalent, which is still very, very affordable. How is the game going? It's going very well. It's going slower than the first one. The cases are so much more involved and complex and long. So, you know, I finished 6 main cases in 3 hours. 3 to 4 hours last week for Darkside Detective 1. This is my 3rd case today, and we are already at 2.5 hours mark. So this game is so much more difficult. It's not difficult, but more difficult than the first one, and so much longer. But I'm having a good time. I'm not complaining. It's fun. Maybe even more fun than the first one. You just checked Twitch Turbo is very slightly cheaper than YouTube Premium for you. Really? Interesting. You always keep missing a stream. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Tony. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. 1.7 per month under regional pricing. Yeah, and Turbo is like, how much is Twitch Turbo for Turkish users? It's like, I don't know, €9.
Just boosted Eye of Beholder.
I'm not sure. I
Tony
check.
68K just musted Mass Effect 3. Tony 68K just tooted Fallout 3.
It is my responsibility to defend their honor, their dwarven honor.
Nice. Look here. So for Turkey, Twitch Turbo costs $7 and YouTube Premium costs like $2. Wait, $12? No, it's $7. Drummer is right. For you, Twitch Turbo is $12. Okay, so it does have regional pricing as well apparently, but it's so much more expensive than YouTube regional pricing. I didn't know that. Wait, why am I boosting? I guess I'm boosting now. I suddenly regressed into old habits. We are boosting for Tony now. I wasn't going to do that, but I don't know why I'm doing it now. But we are doing it. We are doing it. Because I guess it's because I was on the browser window anyway. Alright, thanks for the boost, Tony. Here are some sudden instant boosts for you. YouTube Premium is just about okay for you since they put it out. Let's see if Mass Effect boosts are good. Of course they are, Marto. Of course they are. Don't you see it's so high up on the list? It entered the top 10. Okay, so I have no idea what to do here. I guess we will come back here later. Dude, I'm doing it on stream. You don't believe me? You think I'm cheating? She won. What are we going to do? I have no idea. Drawers? Do we open the drawers? Can we melt the lard? Hurl? What is hurl? A curved panel of wood, I think. I read about this. It's a hurl from the game Hurley. 2 teams of 100 people beat another with sticks, while some of far less violent players score points. Fastest and most brutal game on earth, apparently. Can we maybe open... The hatch at the top won't budge. Looks like the mechanism has it locked in place. What mechanism? Where is a mechanism? Am I missing a mechanism? Somewhere. You better remember the DM era. Please don't. Please don't. Except if you DM in Bulgarian, I'll allow it. But it has to be Bulgarian. Painting of a handle. Tiny plug. Shower head. Oh, are we stuck? Are we stuck? Let's see where this goes now that it's working. Ah, okay. I missed the hotspot as usual. These are just like that statue I saw in the bin. I wonder if that means one of them is fake. I should look for a way to verify the statues. I'll even have to double check the portraits I found to be sure. What's for dinner, detective? I can't stand the anti-pasty. Anti-pasty. An old bottle of vinegar, pungent. I think it might be worth taking. Long flowing green banners. They sure do like green in this country. Big Fin Dooley, who supposedly baits the salmon of knowledge. Surely that should be 8? 8 the salmon? No, he caught it and gave it a beating for not knowing to avoid his fishing line. He has large hands. All the better for beating fish with. Maybe we can rule him out by finding a matching statue. This statue has the clubbed hands of famous fish fighter Big Fin Dooley. It's a painting of this dining room, including a smaller painting of this room which has the same, and so on, ad infinitum. Infinity is endless. You can't really add it to something. I haven't found a portrait that matches this statue yet. Okay. Can we maybe raise these banners? No, they are... Okay. This should bring us back out to the hallway from earlier. Okay. I should check the statues, see if any match this one. This statue bears the menacing eye patch and stance of... I forgot. Shawun? And her not very convincing parrot. Let's remember. She won. Okay. And this. There's a scar on the statue's face that matches Tammy Dooley's. So we haven't found 2. Connor Dooley. Okay, we just found the last one as well. The statue has the small ears of Connor Dooley. And the military uniform. Oh yeah, sorry, the ears distracted me. This is the only statue that doesn't have a matching painting. This is the fake. Damn it, I'm not going out without a fight. Take this! Ah! She's got a rolling pin. And I'm not afraid to use it. Quick, Dooley, confiscate it. Oh no, give it back. Look, detective, she had this in her pockets too. Did she now? Sir Dooley, for the very real and not paranormal, or just normal if you will, crime of theft. You arrested me and my boys and stole back our admittedly stolen legacy. What more do you want from me? What about the Sunstone, eh? Your buddy just took that from me. Did he now? What's your stolen legacy then? The Sunstone? Hand it over, so... He already took it. Is this guy for real? Oh, I am for real, alright. Veryreal. Dooley can sometimes be too much. This altar has proven to be less than secure. I'd better take it to Ashtroid instead, okay? You got the stone back. I'll be honest, nothing like this has happened in 100 years and one more. To my eternal shame, I'm not entirely sure what comes next. But I remember my grandmother's grandmother, who died long before my time, telling tales of a recovery system, a way to use the stone and reboot the sun. Oh wait, how did she tell you the tale if she was dead? Oh sorry, I thought you needed some information about how to save the world, when it seems like what you needed was a lecture on lyricism and poetic license? Sorry. Anyway, there's a secret room in Castle Dooley, the entrance to which is hidden in the phrase, "If you have a burning desire to see the sun again, then you must follow your heart." I'm sure you can detectivate your way through that. Let's detectivate our way through hearth. Where is the hearth? No hearth. Oh, there it is. Can we put it out? If you have a burning desire to see the sun again, you must follow your hearth. Maybe the hidden room is through here. I'd need to put out the fire to find out. With the cooking lard? So we have a rolling pin, we have vinegar. We need water. Let's go to the kitchen. Where to get water? Druid's Delight Mead. A fancy vinegar smells like paint stripper. One of those old rolling pins that doesn't have a rolling part to it. So I round the stick now? Pretty much. Why cannot we just get some water? It doesn't sound like a hard thing to do. How difficult can it be to put out a fire? Just take any container, fill it with water, pour it onto the water. It shouldn't be difficult. Just take this vase or take the vase, whatever. Yeah, fire. Tray. What's for dinner, detective? No. That's not what I need. Twist light meat. Just take pans. Just take them. Pots. Fridge. Butler. This place has all manners of secrets, hasn't it? Well, we are the oldest country in the world, and this is the oldest house in it. Bound to have its secrets. That doesn't sound... Is that true? I wouldn't trust what you read in your American school book, sir. Anyone with a printer, some glue, and an agenda can change those. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Cold bunker.
Goodbye.
Watering can. Does the watering can get much use with all the rain? Just pick up the watering can, come on. It's literally made for pouring water on the stuff. Pick it up. Pick it up. Then pour it on the hearth. Put it out. Oh. What do you want from me, game? Well, I might be able to get water from here if I can find the crank. Are you serious? There's water everywhere. Just take the bucket. Go up to the bathroom. Fill it in the bath or the sink. Who cares? There's water everywhere, and we have to find a crank for the well. Can we use the rolling pin? That wouldn't work. There would still be no way to turn it. Don't want to smash the well. And this game had a great record of not having bad puzzles. This may be the first bad puzzle. You know, enforced puzzle. So many ways to solve it, yet you have to find what the developer wants. I think this is the first one. In 12 cases, this may be the first bad puzzle. Bad puzzle. Is this the crank? This is going to be one of those things that I think shouldn't work, but does. 100%. Okay, we got the handle. Of course, why wouldn't that work? I'm missing something to make this work. A shaft to connect the two. If I stick this handle on the end, I can use this as a crank. Okay, let's get this well working and get some water. Nice. Bucket of water. Hey chat, we got water. Wrong. Thank you. Let's put this fire out and see what happens. There's something on the wall behind the fire. Seek not the odd. It looks like some kind of lock. I need to know the Dooley family crest and motto to get through. So what are they, Dooley? Maybe this is the motto is if it isn't broken, it can be. Is this the crests? Maybe. That second ladder. Is this the crests? If it's not broken, it can be. How goes the game? It goes well. It goes well. So it is a sun over yellow, sun over green. Wait, these are not what I... Maybe it's not there. Where's the crests? Can we ask? Maybe it is this kind of shield. Stone Badger. It's Stone Badger. Okay. I think we got it all. It's this shield. It's Stone Badger. The color is green. It must be this. It's not. Oh, was it this shield? Oh, okay. I misremembered the shield. You're in some kind of secret chamber. What is this place? Never mind that. What is that thing? Control panel. Let's see what it says.
A secret passage.
Hey, fire level 0, sandstone reading 0, rocket status, no. Aw, party pooper. An old furnace, we need wood or coal to get it started. A large boiler for shooting the rocket into space, it seems. Is that... I think I'm in love. Is that a rocket? Well, not a rocket's rocket, it looks like it gets its thrust from steam built up from that connected furnace. Still pretty impressive tech for something so old. A steam-powered not rocket from 1,000,000 years ago. Take that, NASA! What's carved into it? A sun, I guess? It looks just like my birthmark. Dooley, you don't have a birthmark, and certainly not one like that. If I did have a birthmark, though, that's what it would look like. I feel it in my... Oslioct? I have no idea. That's Irish for soul. I guess we need to put the gem in. It has an opening that looks right. I guess this thing flies. What am I saying? This is all insane. Would you have preferred a case with Banshees and Fomorians and the Fair Folk? That would have made more sense at least. Fine. We put the gem into the rocket to fly it into the snuffed out sun and reignite it. Did you say goodbye to the rocket? Seemed rude not to. The sunstone seems to fit into this chamber. So we gotta find coal. The fire level 0, sunstone reading 1, rocket status no, yes, no. Actually, I kind of like this guy. He's growing to me. Maybe I should set him up with Betty. Zigzag is married to its work, sorry. Okay. Let's scoop some of this out. Let's fill this baby up. I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure you are not meant to fill babies up with coal or any combustibles really. A control panel, let's see what it says. Ah, fire level 0, sunstone reading 1, rocket status no, yes, no. Oh, it's the same thing. How do we turn it on? Well, we have filled with coal. We just need to light it now. Okay. This is how castles burn down, probably. Control panel. Alrighty, fire level 1, sunstone reading 1, rocket status. Yes, 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 let's blow this Roman candle. Okay, let's do it. Let's solve this case and get the sun up and running again. Do you want to press the button, Dooley? Really? Of course, it's your family's rocket. It's your big day. Aw, shucks, detective. Thanks. Launch sequence activated. Woohoo! Rocket launch in 10. Error, launch doors blocked. Opening access hatch for manual fix. Oh man. No problem, we just get the doors open and restart the launch. Rocket launch in 9. 0. Oh no. No. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. Quickly, this is it. Launch in 1 second. Let's do this quick. Wait, what are we doing? Hold in the wall? Pearl. A hole in the wall for a crank to go into. But I don't have a crank. This must be the top of furnace's chimney exhaust. Wait. Okay, rockets. Sorry, rockets. Can you wait a little bit more? I'm sorry. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't worry. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. We need that crank back, but it won't budge. If only we could bash it out somehow. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have that crank back. All right. Hold your horses, rockets. We are coming right back. I know you're in a rush. Launch still in 1 second. Inexplicably. Inexplicably. I cannot read anymore. We need to loosen the doors before we can crank them open. Let's grease up this son of a hatch. I can't do it, Dooley. I'm not strong enough. Launch imminent. We are not gonna make it. Step aside. 0 seconds to launch. Wait, that means it's time to launch. Let's do this. It's beautiful. Yeah, it is. Detective? Yeah. Thanks for pretending you couldn't turn the crank. I need to work on my ability to lie. You can never lie to me. Come on, let's go finish your ceremony. Family, friends, we gather here again on this once ominous day to perform the coming of age ceremony and to properly welcome our prodigal son, Patrick Dooley, back into our fold. Did you hear that? She said I'm a prodigy. That you are, buddy. That you are. Case closed. And with that, I'm not going to start a new case.
And there was much rejoicing.
So 3 cases, 5 hours. Maybe we'll finish 3 more cases tomorrow.
And there was much rejoicing.
And we'll finish the game next week. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. It was fun. It was really fun. It was good times. Just a single bad puzzle in 2 games or 1.5 games and 12 cases. It's very good track record, I would say. Alright, let's find someone to raid. It's really tiring, these games, to read all of it. Hey!
Israfel has just cheered for 200 bits. Just don't ask my troll to do quick time events, like land on the moon.
Ash, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I really appreciate it greatly. Thank you. Where to go? Where to go? Everything who's on, I have raided very recently. We could go to Cressup. She's playing Elden Ring, not an adventure game. But she likes Darkside Detective, so we could go there. Let's go say hi to Cressup. Alright, everybody. You looked away and I won, at least the 3rd case. Alright, let's go say hi to Cressup. She's playing Elden Ring, but she plays a lot of adventures, and she does a lot of YouTube content as well. Lots of interviews and stuff with lots of important adventure game people, like developers, you know, voice actors, well-known people from the adventure game community. I was taking a look. It's really good stuff, really fun. So check her YouTube channel out as well. But before that, let's go to her Twitch channel and say hi, share some love. I should be back tomorrow to continue with this game. Hopefully, I will aim to finish the base 6 cases tomorrow, but not the whole game. Apparently, this one is so much longer and more difficult than the first one, so it's not going to, you know, 2 streams will probably not cut it. But tomorrow we'll be back, and then we'll be back on Friday for more Fallout Tactics. Thank you so much for the bits today, Pi and Ash, and thank you for the resub and log, and thanks to everyone
later
for being here, chatting, lurking, watching, listening, just enjoying the stream the way you do. I appreciate you greatly. Until we meet again, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.